No, there's
What do you
nothing
mean?
happening.
Yeah, I'm sitting on the waiting on GM screen, waiting for the GM. That's what's happening.
You're at the journey begins.
Of course, that's where I'm always at. As I open my memes.
I'm gonna change this loading screen every time you guys are in a different area.
What did Christian say?
He said, I asked him if he's on his way, or will you be joining us? And he said, yes, sir.
Why is the campsite more foggy? What'd you do?
Because you guys are in a really shitty place right now.
No, we're not. We're just in a mountain. Man, it's gonna be real awkward when some of us didn't bring food with them and they die of starvation.
That will be awkward.
Checks character's supplies. I have 5 rations. Please tell me rations is for
It's a
1
week.
week. Baby, I'm safe.
Okay, I got survival. I'll find us food.
On a mountaintop?
Yep. Yep.
I have 27 gold.
Guys are on the precipice of the dark lands.
Worst case scenario, we eat Naoto.
No, because Naoto's gonna be here. We eat Akam.
In our hour of need, he once again comes to our aid.
It's most likely there's going to be 3 of you at the start. I'm going to recheck this. See if you guys can handle it.
Something happened. Oh, Tailspire launched.
Okay. So you guys can handle it.
You think we can handle it?
I believe in you guys.
I don't think we can.
No, you're a ranger who like one tapped a necromancer, and I'm a fighter who can just kind of sit there and beat the shit out of things. We're gonna be fine.
If I hit.
That's why I'm there. But when you don't,
Oh, okay.
I have like 3 characters
Well,
that I
good news
really
is
want to play
out of the way.
online.
Paulo
Wait, what
rolled
happened?
a classic 20 just on his own.
What happened?
He rolled a 20, which means there's probably
Oh.
There's
Stop!
another one.
I'm getting it out now. This is okay.
No, this is alarming because it means you're gonna roll this
Oh
in the
boy.
fucking session. Oh no!
Oh boy.
Let's test our
Oh
flaws.
boy. We're dead.
Okay, we're fine. I'm fine. He's fucked. I'm fine.
Dude, I can't roll above 10.
It's okay, Paul
There you
rolled
go.
the minimum dice he can. Wow, Darian, can you please stop?
There
Dude,
you go.
I can't
Okay.
roll above 10.
Darian, restart,
There, you're
restart
good, you're
your
good.
Tailspire. Holy moly, that's...
Good news is I blew 220.
Wow. Yeah, like back to back, too. The Akili would have fucking had a fit if that happened in the game.
Yeah, but there's no proof of it ever happening now. That's
I mean,
fine.
there is a visual recording of you rolling two.
No, you didn't record it.
I've been recording it.
No, you didn't.
And I just scrolled to the top to show the 220s back to back.
No.
Hey, Darian started rolling above a 10.
Okay, we're good. I needed to warm up. Needed to warm
I
up.
like whap someone, and I'm like, here is 13 damage.
I wonder how Christian's trip to Vegas was.
Probably good.
What happened?
Because last time we had a session, he said he was going to Vegas the next day, but not for fun. So I wonder how it went.
Oh shoot. Anyways, I'll be back.
Mm-hmm.
Let me go. Just at me when Christian gets on, and I'll come back.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Nope. Who messaged me?
I'm just posting memes.
It's too early for memes.
There's already been enough meme-tasticness to
You should
require
upload
meme.
the. You should upload the burying yourself meme.
Just to fuck with people. Um, the two not hidden necromancers um, last session, absolute cowards.
What do you mean?
Why wouldn't they, like the other necromancer, just standing in the middle of the road, just thinking they're safe?
No. How deep is this? I don't actually remember how deep it is. Wee. Oh, it's not too deep.
Kyle was so excited to level up to level 5.
Yeah, he was trying to ask me how this works. I'm like, I don't play. It's on you guys. Alright. How many attacks do custodians get? Is it 4 or 5 attacks?
5. What are you trying to do?
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Alright, 15 attacks go through.
Oh, you're doing maths.
So 15. And then wounding on 3s. Dropping 5, it looks like.
Well, are these 6s exploding or 6s auto killing? Oh, you rolled no 6s. Never mind.
Mm-hmm. So yeah. 10 saves at AP2. So you're putting Zach's Gravis armor on a 5 up. Yahtzee.
Wouldn't it be 4 up, or do they have 3 up rolls?
They're 3 up base save, toughness
Oh,
6.
1, 2, 3, 4. 4 wounds go through, so
So
horrendous
two
rolls.
two of them dead.
Horrendous rolls. Here, let me.
Man, custodians suck.
Here, let me roll for you, because you clearly. So we go. It's a squad of 5, so there's 25 attacks. 6s explode. 6s explode. Bam.
I don't believe you.
So we dropped 1, 2, 3, 4 of them. And got 1, 2, 3 back. So 19 attacks go through. Wounds
Wounding
on
on 3s.
3s. So that's 24. Eh. Okay. We're gonna assume no objective. Ones get rerolled because we're guards. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6
Oh yeah.
get rerolled. 1, 2, 3 drop. So 21 thus far potentially. 6 get rerolled. And we generate 5 more.
So that's 20.
So 20 connect, because 4 drop. So 20.
Alright,
So then Zach has to roll 20. 5 ups.
Yep.
And
So every 2 fails kills 1.
3 dead, 4 dead, 4 dead, and 1 wounded. Still
So
really
that-
high rolls, but
Yeah, that leaves him with. You said 4 dead, or
4 dead, 1 wounded.
that leaves him with 2 Gravis armor left.
Blade Champ
No! No!
hits for potentially wounds with
Reroll the 1.
rerolling the 1. Okay, so wounds on all 4 of them. So that's 4
AP.
saves.
Wounds on all
Same
4
AP too.
Yeah.
Kills 2. Kills 1 more. 1's wounded.
Oh, it's not flat 3.
No, I use a different profile in my head, but
Gotcha. Alright.
Tyrion said Adam when Christian gets in, so I'm gonna add him.
Did he leave?
Yeah, I think he stepped away.
I thought we were starting at 8:30, so that's why I was watching Elden Ring.
Imagine being like, wow, it says 7:30, must be 8:30 start.
Oh, it's because he's using that, whatever
Does it
that
say
thing
8:30
is.
on the thing?
It's your
Well,
time.
I have my computer set to
Oh,
California
I see.
time, and my phone is set to New Mexico time.
I see.
Gotcha.
Yeah, Paul is
Can we all
using
just
the
live?
thing for
Can we just
me.
all? Can we all just be in the same time zone?
Yeah.
Were you just watching Elden Ring DLC stuff?
No, just lore stuff.
Ah.
Christian's a
New
cool
client
boy.
service.
He wants to
Why are you-
experience it fresh.
Wish you guys the best when the DLC drops. Hope you all conquer Mulg and co.
I might not be able to get it when the DLC drops, just because I would have to download it, and
No
I'm on
internet?
hotspot because I just moved into my own place.
No,
Oh,
you need to
moved?
go.
Yeah,
Where you at? Where you at?
same area, just in my own house.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I've got
You have Amy still?
2. Yeah, I got Amy right here. She's laying
Ah,
down. Okay, it's 2 bedrooms. It's got like a nice open floor plan kitchen, and I have pictures that I can
Ooh.
show later. But yeah, it's pretty nice.
Are you
Yeah.
on your own or sharing it with someone?
I'm on my own.
Cool.
I'm still on like the property
Oh, okay.
that me and my parents are on, but we have like 20 acres, so I just put my little house on the other side
This
of the
is my
property.
All I
territory.
can imagine is some
Yeah.
fucking Minecraft shit of you running up and just like boop boop boop. This is my house now.
You should get a golf cart.
It got delivered a while ago, but we just got everything hooked up to electricity. So
Nice, nice.
Wait, you
yeah.
actually got a golf cart?
I think
Hmm?
you meant we got delivered a house or
Oh,
a
okay.
base
Oh,
of the house.
yeah. No, the house.
I was like, down.
Your life genuinely sounds like Red Dead Redemption.
Got a house delivered and just
buying the house to get delivered on like a horse cart. You just built it overnight.
You
Yeah.
ever do visit?
But
Christian?
the only downside, yeah, I have got a spare bedroom, but the only downside is it's gonna take, or I have to get Starlink, right? Like internet,
Yep.
but that it's gonna take like 2 or 3 months for them to come out and install it.
Oh my god.
Oh no, that's
So,
rough.
I mean, I just not playing like any online shit.
I guess
This
that's
is
fair.
fine because I can just use my hotspot.
But like actual games that require real online, you're gonna be in a tough spot for a bit. Fair enough.
Yeah.
So you drive to the city on before the day of Elden Ring release, and you get a nice hotel with
stop
good
by.
Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
bring my
download the
computer with me.
update and everything, and then you enable it so you can play offline games.
And then
I
as
just
soon
go
as
to
you
an
get
internet
home, they
cafe,
drop the new update.
but I bring my
Mhm.
own. I just
No.
bring the actual desktop tower to
Oh
like
my
an
god.
internet cafe, and I'm just like, yeah, I'm just here to download Elden Ring.
I'll be leaving
I'll
after
be
this.
gone in a minute.
You people won't hear from me for that weekend, probably.
Yeah, that's fine. You need
It's
your
gonna be
rest.
so good. It's gonna be so good.
There will be no rest.
Yeah, no, the rest is gonna be a thing of the
Need
past.
to save Nicola from the evil snake
Uh,
man Mesmer.
Mikola is the evil snake man.
No, don't say that.
Mikola's
Despite all
gotta
the
stay
foreshadowing,
somewhere,
it's not gonna happen.
bro.
Shadow of the Elden Ring tree.
I'm going to scream
Shadow of the
if
Elden
he.
Ring.
I'm going to scream if he sacrifices his company and us to some bullshit. It's like, no, don't be him.
I'm telling you, that's gonna be the new ending that they had. Is
No.
that's why they put such an emphasis on like building a party in the fucking trailer, is because they want you to like get attached to all the characters and then they all die because they get sacrificed. It's just gonna be full
No,
on Berserk,
no,
the Eclipse.
no. He won't do it. He
Yeah,
won't be like his parents.
He's gonna pull out his
he'd be
Baylet,
worse.
and then
No.
Rykard's gonna be like, together.
Together.
God, that is still the worst bit of the fucking game.
That fight's so thematic and cool, though.
It's such a cool fight.
Yeah,
Still nothing tops Radahn's fight. Radahn's fight the first time playing Elden Ring is just fucking unbeatable.
nah, I don't know. I liked Radahn, like as a visual kind of aesthetic thing, but I don't know if I actually enjoyed it.
The lead up to it, where you have the fucking feast of the champions, and
Yeah.
then everyone
I didn't
gathers inside
have
the courtyard,
that.
and then they
Oh my
and then they
god,
have.
bro.
You didn't have. What do you
No,
mean you
because
didn't
if you
have
do
that?
like if you progress the game enough, it just bypasses that, and it's like, hey, the castle's now empty. You can just do it, and I didn't
Oh,
know that, so I
Shut down,
walked in
explore.
and was like, whoa.
this
No, I
guy.
explored too much because I went in and I was like, ooh, this castle looks kind of tough. I guess I'm not gonna deal with that. And then I like went and fucked around for a bit, and then I was like, I guess I'm strong enough to go check that castle thing. And then I'm like, huh, there's no enemies. I wonder if my game bugged, so I restarted, and then there were no enemies. And I got to the Radahn like feast area, and everyone's like, there's just people there. And I'm like, what the fuck's going on?
Well, yeah, that's the part I'm talking about. You walk in and there's just like the fucking okay. So the theme music that plays there when it's like everyone's meeting for the actual trial is badass. And then
Yeah.
you got what's the dude's name? What's an H or something? The guy who hates Sellen's guts for whatever reason.
Oh
He's
yeah, those two.
and when he's giving the announcement, and then it plays the fucking cutscene of Radahn
Yes, because he tells you the
crawling
story of
across
the dawn.
the fucking battlefield,
God.
feasting on the corpses of like fallen soldiers. Oh man! And then when you learn more about Radahn, he's like even being insane, and his mind is like
He has not forgotten.
being devoured by the Scarlet Rot. He's even in that weakened state. He's still holding back the entire galaxy from moving because he's just that much of a fucking Chad.
God. The Radon Festival.
What was
Radahn
my
Festival
favorite
is so
fight?
fucking
I
cool.
think my favorite fight was
So fucking cool.
whoever is the first real boss fight, but like the second time you see him, I don't remember his name.
Morgoth?
Yeah,
Morgoth,
Or
the Omen
Margit?
yeah.
King.
The second
Margaret.
time you bump into
Margit's
him in the
the
golden area, in the
The
golden
Margit
city.
the fake, and then Morgoth's the real,
Margit's the fake one, and then
and then
Morgoth
Morgoth.
is that's
The
Morgoth, the
Morgoth
Omen
fight
King,
is
and
lit.
Margit, the Omen,
The Fellow Man.
the Fell Omen. Yeah, Margit, the Fell Omen, and Morgoth, the Omen King.
Last of Kings.
That
I
one
like
was
how
lit.
the Omen Killer, Omen Killer spirit summon that you get can't
God.
actually 1v1 any of the omens inside the sewers.
Just shows you how bad they
Okay.
were at their job. I remember a good part of my first real day of Elden Ring was slamming my face into the Misbegotten and the night double fight in the Radon Festival area.
Oh yeah,
Because if you
that
progress
one.
too far, it apparently
Yeah,
disappears.
yeah, it
But I
does.
went there. I
Yeah,
went there early, and I just
but that's why
I
I'm like,
refused to give up.
that's not even like. I'm talking about the actual festival
Okay,
part
I
leading up
thought
to is
there's a
such a
bit
Yeah,
of
fucking
extra.
cinematic setup.
yeah, it's great.
No, fucking. I bumped into the Misbegon beast in the fort, and I was like, "Oh, you're a
It's
bond.
not.
I guess we're fine, you."
He's not bad. He's
He's
bad when he's
fine.
with the fucking Crucible Knight. Then it was a
Crucible Knight
problem.
by himself
I
is
don't know
honestly
what it
the
is
worst
about the
thing.
Crucible Knights. I just cannot get their fucking movesets.
It's
It's
weird.
just, okay, so I did not struggle with anything playing the game the first time, other than the Crucible Knight.
Darian.
I'm back.
Hey, welcome
Um,
back. We're all here.
The
yeah, no,
first Crucible
I
Knight
struggled with
that you
everything
fight in
because
the Everjail
Oh my
inside
god.
inside
Yes.
in what's it called?
It's in
The starting
Limgrave.
zone.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, in
like
Limgrave.
right.
In Limgrave,
God.
I spent a solid like 4 hours trying to fight that guy because when I started a boss fight I refused to give up. That's also why I did Radon at rune level 30.
Mm,
'Cause
You can say soul level, Christian. It's fine. We know what you mean.
that's
at rune level
insane.
30 I fought Radon like, and this was pre nerf Radon. I beat him,
That's
but it
insane.
was
no,
yeah.
I love playing arcane builds or intelligence builds inside FromSoft games, and then Elden Ring just
Arcane isn't only in one FromSoft game. Wait, was Arcane what it was called inside
arcane.
Bloodborne
Yeah,
actually?
it was Bloodborne, but
There's our
yeah, no, that was the Elden Ring really just grabbed my balls and just started slapping them because 70% of the enemies inside the entire game have input reading dodges. So it's like,
There's
oh,
literally an entire school of magic that just ignores that.
the
I don't
shadow
know why you
sorcery.
didn't use it. Yeah, the night sorceries. They're unreadable by enemies.
which
It's
one?
the only. There's a
The night
source. Yeah,
sorceries.
it's like the
Oh,
dark
It's
blue
it's a
one.
whole class of sorceries that their whole gimmick is they don't get input read.
Yeah, because if you cast the one of them, it like once you cast it, they dodge, but then they don't actually dodge the projectile because it
And then if
doesn't
you
come
don't
out
want
of
to use
the laser.
those, you could just use the like thousands of spells that don't move fast. Like there's the twisting one that the fucking Burger King Knights always use, where it's like a spiral. That one
yeah,
moves
The
slow
Burger
enough to where
King
even
Knight.
after
but
yeah, the Burger King guys.
the problem is early, like they fixed it later on. They had an update where they lowered like mana costs of everything. Early Elden Ring, the mana costs were so astronomically high for the minuscule increase in damage that you're better off just using Glintstone Shard or the little 3 rock one. And that was that
Not if it gets
was
input read, then you're not
that.
doing any damage. So
That's why you do
you use the
the
other
3 rock.
ones.
That's why you do the 3 rock one because even input red because there's 3 rocks they can't dodge it.
Gravity magic was
And then
cool.
the starter Glintstone Shard travels slow enough where it tracks aggressively enough where it'll still hit it most
I
of the
mean,
time.
so that's how it's been in every single FromSoft game, though. The lowest cost, like starter spell, is the most like damage to mana effective spell.
Yeah.
It's
Flintstone
just you use the
purple.
other ones to get fights done quicker.
Yes, but you actually don't get fights done quicker because they dodge them, and 70% of the enemies
So
will just dodge it. That was the
just
issue.
use the. I mean, you're supposed to use weapons in conjunction with spells. You're just
No,
hard stuck on
weapons.
being a
No,
full.
no. I am a
And even if you
wizard.
were a full, use fucking carrion glint sword or whatever the fuck it's called. It's like the strongest spell in any FromSoft game ever.
It was so cool that they added that the sword
Yeah,
moves into the staff. You get
yeah.
the
Mhm.
piercer, the great sword, the normal sword. You can make a bow. You can make
Yeah,
a
and the thing is,
hammer.
and all of those carrion sword spells combo into each other. So like you can do two
Slice,
slashes
slice,
of
yeah.
the carrion slicer into the
That's what I
carrion
eventually built into
piercer.
because I just realized all the wizard like spells were just dog water.
I
I
love
mean,
how there's
Cannon of
more.
And
Fire
then
is like
and then my
one of the
second
best spells in the
playthrough, I
game.
embraced the frenzied flame,
And
and
it's one of the coolest spells in the game.
I love that
Cannon of
there's so many
Paima.
bloodstains outside of Renala's boss room to the one NPC instead of
Oh, to fucking what's
the
his
Chat
name?
Knight.
Yeah,
The
that
Parry
fucking
Knight. I forgot
Perry
his name.
boy.
That dude's such a beast.
He has Thop's barrier, which makes parrying easier, even when he
Yeah,
parries everyone.
all
I
right.
really like the lore of the Carrion Knights too. They're just fucking chads. in the
Yeah, I
war
mean,
between the Carians and
and
the
Lendel,
Golden Order,
they held
like
them
the
back.
Carian Knights. So I think in lore there's only like ever it's some number. It's like 13 or something like that. There's only ever like 13 Carian Knights or some shit. But they're such elite soldiers that they were able to take on entire armies of the Golden Order.
Yes, they are scary.
The custodians of this realm.
They really are the custodians of fucking Elden Ring.
Let's get this boss fight going.
Except not really. They're the custodians are the Eocade people. I forgot what they're called.
Oh shit.
But the ones with the Beyblade swords.
The who?
The gargoyles.
No,
The
the
fat
guy.
dude?
They're like the bell bearing hunter. He uses the great sword version. It's the sword that like you throw it forward and it floats and it's like a drill and then you slash it.
Oh, the
Mar-
boss and
Mariah.
the
They're Eokide people. Like the weapon move is called the Regalia of Eokide, and Eokide is where they're from. We have no idea what the fuck Eokide is, but
We'll find out in the DLC.
maybe,
wish.
hopefully, they're really fucking cool. But they're actually like lore wise the custodians of. One of them is like a fucking entire the army of an entire nation by themselves, lore wise.
Why is this mountain so tall, Paulo?
Calm.
Job's done.
The dead of night.
Let's fit the purple worm underneath it.
We have.
Occam has vanished yet again.
Yeah.
The legends say that he appears for but a moment.
Naoto.
It's it's his hair. It's white. He actually just
Go this way.
took a nap,
It's Naoto.
and the snow covered him up. He's just buried in the snow somewhere.
What is a Naoto?
I don't know. He
Who is
said he'd
now?
be here.
Yeah, he's gonna be here at 9 though. /9.
9 to 9:30.
Depending on when his work ends, it might end earlier.
All right.
Oh yeah.
Shall we go investigate those individuals that fell over here in the center?
Yeah. When we last left off, you guys arrived on top of this mountain peak. You recovered, and as you were recovering, you saw more portals opening up above in the sky, dropping more individuals into the ground. And then you heard something growling in the mist.
Oh, that's right. And then like wing flapping or something, just weird noises.
Might as well go and investigate, I guess. There's
Yeah. Is everyone doing better now? I
think
didn't really
everyone's healed up.
take much of a beating in that last fight.
lucky.
It doesn't look like it, but there is like kind of a blizzard going on, so it's hard to see. Like you guys are fine up here, but if you go down, you'll be in it.
In it to win it?
Can I like try to perceive where this sound's coming from? Like, is it coming from the north, south, east, west? With like,
The direction.
hopefully, yeah. If I can try to kind of hear through like the echoes through the canyon and try to find a source direction.
Yeah, give me a perception check.
Ooh,
There we go.
he's back.
Total.
Perception is now plus 12 for a total of 29.
Ooh.
Wow.
Oh.
Oh my gosh, he has the ability to throw his voice. He's deceiving us.
Oh.
The sound is coming from. When you last heard it, it was coming from over here.
Oh, directly
So-
where we have to go.
Oh, and
Like
that
a-
like tree line.
Southeast. Okay. And okay, interesting. I'll point to the down there in the tree line. I was like, that's where the growl is coming from. There's something in there.
Well, given that's where the portals were, we have to go there, no?
I'm not sure. I'm looking around. Can I try to look for a safe way? I'm not like used to the mountainous terrain, but can I like try to look around to see if I can see a safe passage across or down from this mountain?
You can give me either survival or nature.
My favorite terrain is swamp. Oh, yep,
Swamp.
and that tracks. Survival is gonna be plus 12, so 16.
Okay. Yeah. Even through the blizzard storm, and despite not being familiar with mountainy terrain, you can assume that maybe you can climb down through here. It's just a bit steep. You just have to be careful, though. You could either just go down straight like that.
Uh-huh.
How many feet was that?
Ooh, Cal got off early.
Ooh.
Hey, let's
It's
go.
not like a direct fall from what we're seeing. Like, it's just like
Yeah, there's other
cliff bits that we have to
there's
jump
other
down
cliffs,
carefully to not fall.
Okay.
Yeah. It's not too
I
bad.
get 2 spells per level. A shot. Do wizards get 2 spells per level?
Everyone
Same as in
gets
D&D,
two,
or is
yeah.
it more?
Yeah, you
Okay,
get,
just making
each time
sure.
you level up, you get to pick 2.
Just
Um,
making sure.
Well,
I have actually 2 segments of 50-foot rope. I'm gonna tie off. I'm gonna pick a secure tree, tie off the rope to the tree, and then start rappelling downward with the rope.
I'm just gonna climb like a normal person with no rope.
Mm.
Right,
A
give
slippery
me
slope with a
Yeah.
slippery slope with a big chasm right
Where
there.
is it?
Yeah. But
Wait. What
give
are we
me-
doing?
They're climbing down. Give me an athletics check.
I tied a rope to a
oh
tree.
baby, I was born athletic, and then we got an extra hero point
If you
at
want
the
to use the
start of the
rope.
sesh, right?
Yep.
Okay, that's a
You were certainly
20.
born athletic.
You're fine. You managed to climb down, okay?
Yep.
The others will use the rope
They're free to.
one at a time. As careful as possible.
I should have plenty because I have like 100 feet.
Boop, boop, boop.
Yeah.
Boop, boop, boop.
When you get over there, Darian, give me a reflex.
Ooh, a reflex save. They got bows, everybody.
Yeah, I got enough. Reflex. Doop doop.
Mm,
Boys, this is not gonna. It's
this is it.
What's the total?
19.
That's enough, yeah. You feel your foot slip a bit, but you quickly hold onto your rope. Some like chips of ice and rock go sliding downwards.
Uh-oh. I assume they make a really loud echoing noise repeatedly. A la Lord of the Rings when Pippin dropped
Oh.
the corpse down the well.
Not too loud. You can barely hear it over the wind blowing.
Hmm.
Like
Is it?
once you guys touch the mist, that's where like the blizzard winds are.
Okay.
Oh,
There he is.
who is this?
Is there a?
Wow.
I kind of shout
Super
at
early.
calm down there. Is there a way to cross that you can see?
Can you guys hear me?
Is there a way to cross that I can see, Mr. DM man?
Because it looks like there's a chasm.
Give me a perception check as you try to see through the blizzard winds.
Boys.
I've
That's-
missed you. I've missed you, Tom. Thank God.
14. Man, maybe I should have looked before we got into the blizzard winds. That would have been
It looks
Can
like
you guys hear me at all?
Yeah.
we can hear you.
Yeah.
I'm walking home from work now.
Oh, okay, got you.
the gang's all here.
We'll see
Yeah,
you
it looks
shortly.
fine, Darian.
I'll be on for real in like maybe 15, 20-ish.
Like there's a way to cross.
Yeah, it looks like you can cross.
I'll shut up. Yeah, there's a way to cross down here.
Okay, I'll proceed to like climb down a bit more to get closer to where my friend
When you
here
get
is.
there, give me a
Reflex
reflex
6.
save.
Of course, my lord. Oh, that's not great. This is
Hmm.
looking like it's gonna be
He's not using a rope.
plus 12.
Alright.
So 15.
As soon as your feet touch this platform, you feel it slip under you, and you're airborne for a second.
Ooh.
Grab a ledge. Grab a ledge
Where are
reaction.
we getting? Where are we going down to?
Uh, where Darian's
Way
at.
down
So
there.
like.
Where's
Here,
Darian at?
here.
Oh, down there.
Alright, give me
Yeah.
another reflex save to
Grab a ledge.
grab a ledge.
Okay.
There we go.
20
There we go.
something.
Alright. You managed to grab onto the ledge, so you are like right above where Darian is. Yeah, some more like ice and rocks kind of fall on top of you, Darian, but not
Shit.
enough to hurt you.
Slippery.
Once Kyle joins, I have to like abduct him into
Into private
Right.
chat. Yeah, to be like, hey, you're a werewolf now.
He's
Your
not a
secret goal
werewolf.
is to bite.
So
your
Ilya's
toes.
like, she goes over to this cliff and she sticks her thumb out and she's like biting her tongue and she's doing a little. Eyes are squinted, like measuring. She gets to about here after pacing back and forth, nods in contentment, and then as she slaps her palm into the ground, the rocks start jutting out and creates a staircase that goes down to where Calm is. And I'm gonna go down the staircase.
I'm not going to lie, I am rather frustrated seeing this.
Right? You make a stone staircase.
And I cast helpful steps.
I like how
Yeah.
everyone had their own way of solving this issue instead of like working together.
And then
Nah, we got our
just-
own thing.
And then she just calls down, "All right, I got it," and starts walking down the steps.
I'll like climb all the way down to Darian slowly and carefully.
As Ilya casts the spell,
Oh no.
you guys see to the southeast, where above that mountain peak, just a flash of blue and purple light.
Tubby comes down too.
That's not great.
And then as soon as the light disappears, you see the symbol that you found at the village of the upside down. Pretty much the best way I can describe it is, do you guys know what the Greek omega symbol looks like?
Mm-hmm.
It
Yeah.
looks like that. It's made out of, you see that in like
Hmm.
faint blue magical light in the sky.
Oh, interesting.
Hip hop, hip hop. Ilya skips down to the bottom of the stairs. Everyone make it okay?
Yep.
As Tubby comes
I
upon.
like to imagine Tubby just starts rolling down, spilling all the contents over the stairs.
Well, I already technically
I
it's the
know.
same day, so I don't even get to make anything with Tubby. But
Is he empty now?
I can make
He has
2
Occam inside
alchemical
of him.
items per day.
Oh god.
Yeah, I guess he's carrying Occam right now.
What's the?
They are.
We'll just say I cast Pet Cache, which
Is he
creates a
filled
little
with
extra
money?
dimensional space for like a familiar, but we'll just say I did it on Occam and he's inside Tubby.
Alright. The
What-
three of you, well, the 6 of you are down here now.
What's
And
the?
according to Calm, it is safe to cross.
What's the magical sign there, miss?
Hmm?
Point to the floating omega symbol.
I
The
look
omega symbol
to
that
the
has since disappeared.
floating symbol
It
and
hasn't disappeared.
Oh, okay. Good.
yeah, no, I don't have anything for this one. I just I look at it. Well, what kind of roll would I? And that's mine. Yeah. What kind of roll do I give here? Do I recognize the symbol at all?
It's the symbol of Tassius, the king of beasts.
Like,
Uh,
yeah,
And thus the two campaigns are now
they're now
combined.
linked.
Roll a d20 and add your intelligence modifier to it.
D20 intelligence. That's gonna be very good. As a matter, that's gonna be extremely good. 22 for just flat intelligence. And you know what? I'm gonna nudge my own fate. Make it a 23.
Damn. Baller out here.
Pretty good.
Oh, and it's gone.
Nope. Nice.
We should have a +4 currently as a bonus, right? The highest one? Since we're level 5?
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure. I for some reason it was double dipping my bonus.
Interesting.
Yeah, I corrected it, so now I have +4 in con and +4 in strength instead of +5 in strength for some reason. I got so much stamina. Just gotta live for the general feat of the resolve. Steal your resolve and boom, I'm gonna be fucking safe.
Is that so?
Yeah, I mean, regaining like 22 stamina per action point while I have resolve points is gonna be neat. My skill feats aren't too great.
Um, hmm. Hopefully, you won't need to use too many skill checks.
I meant like the skill feats specifically aren't doing too hot.
Oh yeah, those are hard to get. I don't know. I have a hard time like, 'cause there's so many.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was writing everything down, Paul. That's why I was.
It's all good.
Oh boy, there's shit to write, you say.
The two of you, besides Ilya, give me a perception check
Yes, sir.
in this blizzard.
A lot. To be precise, 28.
Okay.
26.
Okay. The two of you do notice after it was you, right? I tried to ask about the symbol.
I asked Ilya to look at the symbol, yeah.
Yeah. After she looks at it for a while, you notice she kind of like flinches in pain and closes her eyes.
Well, like a flinch in pain, and almost every time that she has a vision. So her eyes are normally like yellowish, yellowish green, kind of like a I don't even know, like a lime green, I guess would be the closest thing I can put to it. But like a lime, what do you call when a lemon is hybrid with a lime? There's like a word for it.
A lemon is
Lemon and a lime.
Limone? I think it's yeah, limone or whatever. Anyway, but whenever she gets like the visions and her eyes glaze over, it also happens when she's just staring at someone unblinking for a minute.
Mm-hmm.
They have like a crackling almost within them, or almost like a golden like thread is being like there's some kind of stitching pattern going on. Anyway, yeah,
Interesting.
So she's just
because
kind
you
of
all would have seen
frozen?
it. You all would have seen it enough times at this point. Hmm. That was unpleasant.
What happened?
Corruption's back, boys. Um,
Oh,
yeah, That's the symbol of. Well, I saw Granny. I don't know how long ago this was. I think it was recent.
That's the
Um,
symbol of.
that's the symbol of anima, and Grandma says that. Well, their anima was defeated a long time ago, but I guess he's back now,
Hmm.
and he has plans for. She said all of us, but she looked at me when she was saying it.
That's a
Her
lot of.
words were, "I have them." Out of character. I wrote them down word for word.
Uh-huh.
She said he's back and he has plans for. Then she looked at me, paused, and said, "Well, plans for all of us."
Ah, well, that's convincing acting there from your grandma.
Uh, Society from Common, Rudic.
But yeah, so
Society.
who's this anima guy? She asks you dudes. She said he was the master of magic.
flat.
Labao 4, yeah.
What was
I'll
Darian?
nudge. I'll nudge a shots or oh yeah, I'll nudge Darian's comms fate to make it a 15 if that'll turn it to a success.
It does.
Hey,
Okay.
Oh, thank goodness.
I don't know about magic, so it could be anything.
I see comm thinking and you see that just like very faint golden little sparkle and then comm remembers all of a sudden.
Calm, you do remember from your lessons at the fort and just in general from religious practices in Siana that Anima was the last demon defeated 500 years ago by the Slayers, the demon master of magic.
I will relay that information. Give me 1 second, guys. I have a phone call.
Uh, now, not to sound like an uneducated slayer, what are. Can I get a bit of a rundown on demons? Kind of didn't really join with much of a background understanding here.
It's so sad that the like one person, Ashot's previous character who actually knew about history and shit,
Yeah,
is gone.
yeah, yeah.
Well,
I'm
so
good.
in this world are like so are all of the other dudes are they like demon lords and there are still standard demons?
The
Like do
demon,
regular demons still exist or is it just like Anima, Ragna, Fenris?
no, so demons are the lords, and then special monsters that work specifically for them are just
Devils,
classified as
isn't it?
higher tier monsters.
Mm. Mm-hmm.
Like, for example, a werewolf would be something special to Fenris.
Damn, now it is a
Okay.
Fenrisian little boy, huh?
So I guess I mean Ilya will see if she recalls. I'm assuming her so if from the vibe I got from the vision, if Grand didn't was like worried about Anima maybe trying to fuck with Ilya, then he probably would have been like Emperor of Mankind and the Primarchs type situation where she didn't talk about the demon lords or was waiting until I was like old enough to have that discussion.
Yeah,
But I will attempt to see if I can recall anything about the demons.
Ilya
Alright.
about to get her second corruption point.
Yeah, this is the corruption point number 2 incoming.
oh my god. Give
So
me
what kind of
another,
roll would this be?
just another No, there is recall knowledge, isn't there, as a rule?
Yeah, well, yeah, so I've got Arcana, Crafting, Diplomacy, Lore, Dreamlands, Nature, Occultism, Society, Stealth, and Survival.
It would be occultism.
There's also the ones that I don't have that could also be applicable. Religion. That's really the only one that would be applicable here. Religion.
You could use religion or occultism.
Okay. I'm gonna do Occultism. I'm rolling too well right now. This is not gonna hold up.
Woo!
Occultism is that's my expert skill too. That's the one that I upped. That's plus 13, so 28.
All right, and you want to recall if she.
Just if I know anything about demons in general, like it could be as broad as you. I mean, with a 28, these are demons. So the way that recall knowledge works in Pathfinder, it's a recall knowledge check with a DC equal to the challenge rating of the creature you're trying to recall knowledge on. So I probably wouldn't know anything specific about any of them, but I might know some broad strokes.
All right, yeah. Some memories start coming back to you. You know that there are 6 of them.
Okay, I hold up just 6 fingers as
There,
he asks about the demons.
there are 6.
Uh-huh.
Most of them reside in the Darklands, but one resides near the kingdoms.
From what I recall, and I think this is why I think it was recent. I think grandma was just starting to like teach me these things. I don't know if she was worried about something or if I just was too young to understand. But so there's 6. 5 of them are in or from or around the Darklands, I guess, but there's one that's like within the kingdom somewhere. And then she starts scratching her chin and he's like, I don't know which one though.
Yeah. Then the other thing you know is that 3 of them were defeated long ago, but have returned. One never lost and remained isolated.
I'm gonna take some
And
artistic liberty here and I'm just be like, oh yeah! Maybe that's why I was sent to the Slayers. So yeah, so you guys, and she points to like the Slayer Medallion. I think they defeated a couple of them a long time ago.
Huh. If we ever get back, I should probably read the Slayer book since I'm gonna be carrying this thing around. And Rurik, she
Yeah,
goes the medallion.
I should have. I got distracted at the library.
You know who didn't get distracted? Ollie. Rip.
Oh, who's Ollie?
Is there anything else, or should we try making the crossing since Com said that there's a spot here to cross?
I'm not
one
gonna
final
go
thing that
first.
you do remember is that one was brought back by strange people, and one was once a friend to humanity, but has given up on them.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
Okay, well, one of them I get. Yeah, I'd share that. Oh yeah, before we go, so one of them, I don't know which one. It could be the one that's in the kingdoms. That's be my best guess. I guess one of them used to be a friend to like humans, us people, and he doesn't like us anymore.
That's great.
Anyway, where's that crossing at?
Yeah, come, what is the crossing?
Maybe still
We'll
in his
look for
call.
the crossing.
Yeah, I guess seeing Com not move after that statement, I'll just slowly follow up behind Ilya, making sure I'm within, like, if she slips, I can grab her.
Quill
Alright.
looks for the crossing.
And then, yeah, take a look and see if there is in fact a crossing, or if Com is the worst ranger that's ever been ranging.
Light isn't gonna do shit for us, is it? Because if it's a blizzard, it's gonna be like turning on your high beams when it's foggy
Yeah.
out.
I'll use my sword to just, like, poke around the edge and see if there's, like... Think like the Crystal Cave in Dark Souls 1 where you have to drop
Yeah.
the gemstone. I'm doing that to see if it, like, bogs on something that I just can't see. And Com noticed.
So you walk forward, standing next to Ilya, your sword kind of like going past her, like kind of You tap it every now and then on the stone icy floor, and one of your taps just goes into nothing.
Like there's a tap, but there doesn't appear to be anything.
No, your sort of like goes deeper, and you have to like you kind of stop yourself
Oh, I
from
see.
overextending.
Well, that looks like
Mm.
the edge, I think.
As you're doing that, Ilya keeps like nervously glancing at the where the sign of anima was. Mumbles something under her breath, and it's just like better safe than sorry. And raises her hand, and that same kind of dodecahedron like cage appears around her head before condensing into a tiny mote of light and then disappearing. And I'm gonna cast Animus Mine again, so if anything tries to use a mental effect against me, their brain explodes.
Ooh.
Ilya, you notice anything?
Hmm?
Because I'm not seeing anything here on the edge that would lead us across.
Um, maybe Calm was saying that he could like jump it. I can't jump it, and I already used the thing. I already made the stairs, and I point behind me. The stairs stay there for 10 minutes, so they're
What's
still
the
there.
Hold up, Pathfinder 2E long jump. 2 actions.
Um,
You stride, then you make a long jump in the direction of striding. If you didn't.
Lenny, you got a rope you can swing across?
Oh, this is dog shit.
Lenny shakes his head.
Oh,
I mean, I checks gear.
I can.
I don't have any rope. Com did, but he kind
How
of
wide
messed
is
up a little
this?
bit.
Hold on, I might do some stupid shit. How long is this gap here? Less than 20 feet? No.
No, it's like
Damn it.
solid
Is there
30.
somewhere we can find that's less than 20 feet? Oh, maybe over here? Oh, right here. Okay.
Up there as well.
Oh, or right there. Which one of those would Ilya see first, Paulo?
Sorry, say again. Which
The
one would you?
crossing areas that are less than 20 feet wide. So, like, there's that one, or there's this one.
You would see.
There's something I can do.
She would see that one.
Which
The one
one?
you're measuring right now.
Okay, the one I
Okay,
That
pointed
one.
to.
that one.
Mm-hmm.
She starts looking around, and she does the thing where she sticks her thumb out again, bites her tongue, and is like measuring. No, no. Oh, over there, and she points over to the crossing. I think I can make us a.
Did that come from the trees that were previously measured?
No. That one was very loud and was coming from somewhere over here.
Ah,
Are we sure we want to cross?
I think we have to cross.
You hear the
Okay.
sound of metal tearing, and then
That's not great.
That doesn't sound good.
Mm.
Okay,
it sounds
well,
like meat being torn apart.
and I don't think our
Do you think those are the
Haven
people
friends
that
are
came
gonna
in?
make it.
Do you think those are the people that came in with us or came in following us?
Oh yeah, that's
I'm
true.
back.
It
What are
could
we
be
doing?
either. Plink,
We were
plink,
asking
plink,
you
plink,
where
plink.
the crossing is, but you were catatonic, so we figured it out.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, yeah. That botched roll that I thought I saw a crossing.
Correct.
Oh. Okay. Well, I found an actual crossing. Okay, so don't mind the mess. I haven't been there in a while. It's probably dusty, and I'm gonna put my hands on the ground again. Or she'll this time she'll sit like cross-legged, and pull out a little she'll pull out a little candle thing and she'll light it, and then the smoke billowing up off of it. As her eyes roll back, Quill kind of billows the smoke until it creates a screen in front of us, and then as the smoke clears, there's just a cabin 20 feet wide sitting across the gap.
Oh my god. That's amazing.
This is my home. I don't think we're gonna be able to go inside. I think we can just walk over the roof, but I'll show you the inside later. As I cast Cozy Cabin.
Mm.
And the cabin will be there for 12 hours. It's 20 feet wide, So it's on either side because this is a 17-foot wide gap. But we should probably go across one at a time.
Kyle.
Okay.
I'm here for real now.
Okay.
Polly, you don't want to put down a cabin on the for us to walk across.
I do not have a ready.
You're fine. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm kidding. I actually want to make one. I'll make and then I'll share
Oh my
the thing
God.
with you. I'll make my home,
Let
my
me
little
summon
cabin that
Kyle
me and
here.
Grandma are from.
Players. Someone plays this board. All right. Before we.
And I'm like standing on the roof. If once I step off of it, then it disappears. So once I leave the premises of the cabin, then it disappears. So I'm just gonna wait for everyone else to cross. I'm like, okay, as he just, it's a wooden cabin. It looks like it belongs in a temperate kind of forested area. It doesn't look like it belongs on top of a mountain. It's a very obvious. It's got moss hanging from the walls, and it's made of a nice smelling type of wood. Darian, you're the woodworker. What kind of wood would it be made out of?
What from what locale?
Just a nice temperate forest.
Temperate forest, so you can have like birch.
Yeah, it'll be like a nice birch wood.
Maybe a willow or two.
Oh, I like willow. It'll be a willow. It'll be made of willow.
All right.
Actually, as a matter of fact, it'll just be a scaled up massive willow tree, and then the house is carved into the tree. That sounds so badass. Okay, that's what it
really
is.
thematic. That's awesome.
Before
All
we
right,
continue,
this is my home. Y'all can pass through.
Before we continue, I'm gonna take Kyle away for a bit, and then we'll play out his interaction when he arrived here with Occam.
Okay.
Why are we in the snow?
By the way, I'm probably going to be much less effective in combat. Actually, no. I'm still going to be. I'm just not going to do nearly as much damage in combat. I'm still going to be as very effective in combat. I went for much more thematic spells to my witch subclass this time.
That's the way to play.
I still have Inner Radiance Torrent just because I really like that spell, but that's I think my only damaging spell. No,
Okay, that's what cantrips are for.
I have one damaging cantrip.
There you go. That's all you need.
That doesn't work against like anything that's immune to mental.
So that's fine.
I'm truly the support wizard, except I'm not actually just support either. I've got a lot of these are mostly crowd control. I got this one that's like fucking super badass. I'm not gonna say it yet. I'm not gonna tell you what it does yet, but it's just called. I'll tell you the name. It's called Behold the Weave. This is my new level 3rd spell I just picked up, as well as Cozy Cabin. I can now summon my cabin no matter where we are. You summon a cabin 20 feet on each side and 10 feet high. The cabin has the structure trait and the same restrictions as magic items that create structures. The walls of the hut are simple and wooden, with small, square glass windows. It has one wooden door. It doesn't include its own lock, but it has a fastener to which a lock can be applied. The interior contains 3 cots, 1 chamber pot, and a small fireplace holding a magical fire. I'm going to say it's like a green witch fire. The interior is lit with a small magical light that you can light or extinguish at will using a sustain action. The climate inside the hut is comfortable and allows creatures inside it to withstand the most hostile weather conditions, but incredible heat or cold, powerful storms, and winds of hurricane force or greater will destroy the hut. Other creatures can freely enter and exit the hut without. So if we're in a hurricane, it's not going to be around. It won't sit here. Can freely enter and exit the hut without damaging it, but if you exit the hut, the spell ends. Yeah. So once I leave the hut, it ends. So I gotta stay here while all of you cross. To the wonderful thing I've got.
Where'd Paula go?
private
I think
chat with
our guards are. Someone tells me our guards are all dead,
so I don't think
as well
there
as
are guards. I
William.
think
What was
they're
his
the
name?
enemies.
William Henry. What was that dude's name? The wizard guy.
Anthony, and I don't think they're
Anthony.
our guys.
Yeah.
I think they're the enemies based on just the profiles.
Silhouette.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There looks like the spear chat is amongst them, but that's an archer. So I mean, I think for all intents and
Bro,
purposes,
spellcasters are fun in 2e.
Yeah, everything's fun in 2e thus far. I'm yet to touch
Yeah, I
something
mean, yeah,
that
that's
I
true.
haven't enjoyed.
I didn't get to the super fun part of my fugue build.
Mm-hmm.
So if he survived to level 4, there's a feat that I was gonna take, and it's a kineticist dedication feat. But I can essentially like shoot up. I can shoot around like a rocket. So it's a single action, and I stride. I shoot flames out behind me as like a fucking jet, and I stride in any direction, including straight up to my speed. And because I was a barbarian, I had 40-foot movement speed, so it was like I could just. And the cool thing about it is, if I end my turn up in the air, I don't fall. Like if I rocket straight up, I don't fall. And then on my next turn, as long as I use that action again, I stay afloat. So I could just like fucking rocket around the battlefield with a fucking great sword, cleaving shit in two. That was when things were gonna get real interesting. And then there was another ability I was gonna grab where I turn into ash, and like can go through enemies and it deals damage, and then they have like a 50% miss chance or something against me. I forgot what it was, but that one was super badass. And then I was also about to unlock the flame pillar ability, where I just call a giant pillar of flame down.
Welcome back.
That's one of the things that I've got.
Alright. So this is your time now, Kyle, to introduce.
You caught him up on what happened?
I was mainly
Then-
giving him his vision and then what happened, how he ended up here.
Okay, so yeah, you told him he got yoinked through there was a knocking sound on the crystal and he got pulled through.
Yes.
Okay. And then Occam is in my pot. for later. He only comes out when we need him.
Do you wish to say anything, Kyle?
Oh, am I there now?
Yeah, you're there. We're playing out the interaction that should have
Yeah,
happened.
we're doing a
We're
little bit. We're going a
rewinding
little
the
bit back in time. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
so-
I
so-
only
so-
recognize-
and
You
Occam.
tumble out, and the only one you recognize is Calm, and then there's also like you tumble out.
Well, I
onto
see
the middle of the
Occam from
snow.
that one time he like jumped in at the end of the Wolfpack fight, but he didn't
Yeah. Well,
actually
he
you
was
probably
closest.
see Occam as he's crawling into the pot. Go take a nap.
Oh god, what a horrific fucking.
So Occam, for all intents and purposes, is not here.
They are here, but also not here.
Yeah, but yeah, you recognize Calm. There's also a big dude in fucking like golden armor with antlers. There's a extremely flamboyant swashbuckler pirate guy, and then there's just like a 14-year-old witch. She's got a witch's hat, but honestly, she's got like a nice blazer on too. Yeah, and she has a flying quill and a cauldron that has two little legs that follow her around.
Oh, that's what this thing is. It's a quill.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, come on, it's been a while. I mean, maybe or maybe not. Where were the people? Where's our friends? Where's Junior?
Where's Junior?
Oh.
Ilias looks to Calm because she knows that he's been here the longest.
You
Who's
had
Junior?
a son come?
No, it does. I mean, I guess it was.
Scratch his chin again.
No, he was killed in an assault by undead.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Sorry to hear that.
You missed a lot while you were sleeping.
What about Mr. Reeds? What about Ollie? Where is everybody?
It's a lot of names.
We also lost.
At this discussion, Ilya probably like, yeah, you just see 1,000 yards there from Calm.
Oh god. God, what happened?
It looks like your friend Com here is going through what we call a PTSD episode. My name's Rurik, by the way, and you see this probably about 6 foot tall man, like in just decked in golden armor, carrying a golden sword.
You gotta see the
with
artwork;
a
it's so good.
Clapping, just flapping cape next to him.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I'll say it now. It didn't happen inside the same fight. The next mission, we also lost Fugue and our wizard Ollie.
Oh, okay. Paula, were you changing the? Okay.
Hmm?
Were you changing the lighting? Did you just
Yeah.
do it again? Okay, so when you were doing it before, I was just kind of spinning my camera around, and every time that I got to a certain location, the light change synchronized with it. So I thought that there was like a part of the map that was all glitched out.
Oh.
And I kept going back and forth, but you kept switching it at like the perfect time. So I was like, what the fuck is going on?
I thought it was just me messing with the camera.
Alright. And then I guess Ilya will peek her head out from behind Rurik. Hello. Sorry about that. Still learning how the crystal works.
I'm surprised you're awake. You were days. What
Was it that long? Oh, I can't tell
yeah, what happened to you?
where I was getting torn apart by those wolves. But I think that was the last thing I remember.
Yes, it was that red.
No, there was
like red
Commander
mist.
Cross. Commander Cross showed up, and then everything went dark.
He was out for a couple days?
Yes.
She says, looking
Why
at
is it
Tom.
so cold? Where are we?
He'll look at you and be like, yeah, the red mist that
Ilya will
made you sleep and dream.
Calm
Seems to have affected
has
him
seen
more.
this a dozen times before, but Ilya starts just pacing around Naoto, and her eyes go wide, like bug-eyed wide, and for a full minute she stares at you unblinking.
Can I help you?
She does that.
And I'm using
Want some
Aura
coffee
Sight
or something?
I'm using Aura Sight on Naoto to see if there's anything funky going on with him.
But no, I'll tell Naoto, like, apparently after you complete your first mission as a Slayer, you have some sort of revelation, some dream, and it renders you unconscious during it. We woke up fairly quickly after ours. You seemingly didn't. What did you dream about?
I dreamed I was in a body I couldn't control. It's like I was in some kind of other team, almost like our team of Slayers we had.
You're
I
on a
didn't
boat, right?
recognize any of them. No, I was in some rundown, kind of slummish-looking area. There was a kind of thinner guy with blonde hair, and he had armor, kind of like Rurik's over there, except not as awesome. There was another guy with he was kind of grizzled looking, and he had long hair, an angry look on his face, and he had a flail on his hip. There was also like another guy with I think it was a crossbow and a rapier, and somebody else with a gun.
Interesting. That doesn't
And
sound
nobody
like any
said
of the
anything,
characters in
though.
ours. Also, all of ours had a ship, if I recall, right? She's saying this all, like, she says this to the group, but all while unblinking staring at Neoto as she's walking in
Rook's
circles
like, I
around him.
don't think I've had a vision. I don't know what you guys are talking about.
Oh. You'll get it one day, Rurik. Don't worry. We all progress at different times.
See red mist start coming out of Rurik's thing, knocking him out.
All right, so after my minute is up, so yeah, I needed to know some information here, Kyle. What is Naoto's current attitude towards Ilya?
Confused.
Friendly, indifferent,
Concerned.
so concerned. Okay, concerned. Next,
As
what
you
is
walk
your
around
current?
me in
What is your
circles, I'll
current
try to hand you
emotional?
my. I'll try to give you some coffee off my hip because you seem
What
to
is your
want something
current
from me.
emotional state?
Cold.
Distressed and confused and
Distressed,
cold.
confused. Okay. And now for the
You're
kicker, Paulo, I get an assessment of the target's physical health, such as any conditions and afflictions they have.
Dun dun
Yeah.
dun.
He has a slight addiction to coffee.
Okay, but nothing that would make him pass out for days on end.
Addiction to coffee.
No.
a really bad crash.
It seems like his energy has been refilled very rapidly.
Oh yeah, it's been a long time. I'm like chugging coffee to stop my shakes.
You have no coffee.
No.
You're a very jumpy individual, aren't you?
Not usually.
She steps
I'm
up,
probably having
and
caffeine
now that
withdrawals.
she's done with her assessment of you, she extends a hand. My name's Ilya. I am. Captain Cross called it a seer.
I see her, huh? It means Naoto. Oh,
And she's
yeah.
the
I
artwork
suppose,
is. Sorry, finish what you were saying.
I'm
Naoto.
gonna say a seer. I can see from those what big eyes you have.
No, normally they're normally actually quite small. You could see her artwork, but when she uses aura sight, she yeah. But you can see her artwork is there. She's got the witch's hat, but then like it looks like almost a school uniform
I see.
with a trench coat over top.
It looks like
And then
steampunk Harry Potter.
she's guessing approximately 14 years old, and she's like, "I'm Ilya. This is Quill," and she points up, and the floating, it's just a floating quill, goes ding 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 ding, and it like waves at you. And this is Tubby, and then the cauldron with legs goes clink clink clink, and walks up, and one of the feet just like go up for a handshake or a fist bump. You're not sure.
I'll just kind of poke its foot. And are they alive?
Yeah, they're my friends. Rurik's also my friend.
Rurik nods in acknowledgement of that statement. His horned helmet like lowering a bit.
Anyway, we're in Sun's Bastion, the mountain range, and we are trying to get out of the cold.
It is cold.
Yeah, I want to get out the cold too.
Oh, let's
Whose owl is this?
go.
And then, yeah,
This is Ajax.
fast forward, we all climbed down here, and I summoned a cabin to cross this gap.
Not to be alarmed or anything. Why is there a tentacle comma down there?
Down where?
If you hold tab.
I don't see a tentacle.
If you hold tab.
Hmm.
No, it's gone. Avernus.
He was waiting.
Stop metagaming.
I'm sitting on like Ilya's sitting fast forward. That is after fast forwarding. She's sitting on one of the branches of the willow tree that her cabin is carved into, and just like swinging her legs. Well, come on, it's not gonna be here forever. It'll be here for 12 hours, but it won't be here forever.
Can it hold all of our weights or just one at a
What?
time?
Where is it gonna
Well,
go?
normally it could, but I'd probably take it one at a time while we're seeing as how most of it is not on the ground.
Well, in that case, I guess I'll go first since
It's
I'm
from
the
right
front
here
line.
to right there. So it's about 17 feet across, but the cabin is like 20 feet wide.
I'll
So
try to like
Oh, I
I'll
don't
try
see
to
my.
make-
the cabin's like that.
Give me a stealth check.
And then I
Boy.
think Kyle's character's not here. I also stealth check Lamau, sir. I'm waiting.
Naoto's right here.
Is Naoto down here now?
He's right here, yeah.
I'm not seeing this character, but
I don't see Naoto at all. Yeah.
Oh wow, that's
Really?
19 on the stealth, sir.
No, I see everyone but
Yeah.
Kyle.
Did he not where is he?
Is he invisible?
He shouldn't be.
That's how stealthy he is.
There he is.
Oh,
Okay,
there we go. I see him now.
Player permission. And still Kyle, eh? Can you move him, Kyle?
Yeah, I see him now. Yeah.
Oh my God. Okay. Yeah, you're good.
19. As soon as I get across, I'll like make space, but kind of hold my hand out in case they slip or some shit, so I can grab them, and hopefully with my strength, he won't come onto our side. And then I'll wave whoever would be the second one, whether it's Com or Naoto.
Who is next?
I'll go. I want to get out of the waste.
Alright.
And
As you
flavor-wise, I think the roots like dug themselves into the rock on each side. It's a tree. It's carved into a willow tree. So
Make a stealth check now.
First roll from Kyle in weeks. Classic.
Oh boy.
last.
9.
I'll nudge his fate. I'll make it a 10.
Does not
It's gonna matter, but
does not change anything.
yeah, I assume so.
You'll hear something like stir beneath your willow
Uh-huh.
house.
Oh.
But you do
Okay.
make it across. No, it's a
I don't like that.
Yeah,
I
Naoto, can you
whisper
keep it
it.
down?
I
Who is that?
gesture at Com to start fucking crossing.
Like, stop, come on. Again,
Alright.
not here forever.
Oh, I fell.
make a
Yeah.
stealth check.
You gotta do a shift zip.
There we go. Stealth
Oh,
roll.
are we just jumping across?
No, we can't.
My God, y'all
fucking
suck.
God.
Do you
How
have
is the
fucking
man in
hero
heaviest
points?
armor just waltzing across
Yeah,
this?
actually, I'm maxed out. I'm gonna use a hero point.
Oh, nice.
Alright.
If you have, especially if you have max hero points, fucking use
These
one. I don't want to
fucking
get grabbed by a
guys, dude.
tentacle. Up
There
here.
it
There
is.
we go.
Ooh, that's good.
You quickly dash across very quietly. Like cat's
Without
feet.
even a creak
Silent like
of the
cat's
wood.
feet.
Okay. And then Ilya's gonna pick up Tubby
Oh,
and just like
God.
kind of hug him. And then Quill's gonna just fly across. 'Cause he can fly, so.
This is fucking cool.
And I will hop on the other side. You want me to make my stealth check?
Ooh.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Come on, baby.
Oh god.
Hero point. Come on, baby.
Oh god.
It's better.
Total.
It's still better. 19, and I'm gonna nudge my fate to make it a 20, baby.
Mm.
You're good.
I'm
only one
actually
who-
good at stealth. The shot. Come on.
I'm so
Yeah.
glad. I'm so glad.
Captain Lenny made it well,
Oh,
kind of flamboyantly, cartwheeling over your house.
Yeah.
That fate
And then
is
only
so good.
Occam, like, tripped a bit on the tree,
Oh, fuck
caused the
Occam.
stirring below to get louder, and then you cross last. Ilya.
Okay.
I think
it's
she
all
just
good.
kind of like hugging Tubby, just swing. She's lived in this home her whole life. She just swings off of the little branch she sitting on.
Ooh,
That'd be a
that's
different
That's,
scene.
yep, that's.
All right. Sitting on, and yeah, goes to the other side.
Well, come, you want to lead us ahead since, scouting and all that, and I can follow close behind? Gesturing broadly.
Oh boy.
Previously direction
That
we
noise
were
is
going.
getting louder.
Is this the same area where the monster was like munching on what sounded like armor?
Yes. Please whisper.
Somewhere over there.
I
Uh,
tap
right at the edge of a 90-foot cone. Interesting.
I tap Com on his shoulder and I do. It's not really a military because Rurik's never been part of the military, but like kind of gesture forwards with my hand to indicate that he should go the fuck forward, and I'll go behind him.
Okay. I guess the archer will go forward. Go first then.
You're the scout.
I will stealth forward.
I'll be
All right.
behind Rurik, and Tubby's like kicking his legs.
And I want to just get to
But-
the edge of the clearing and try to see what I can see.
I will do
Ilya
my
whispers to
best
Tubby, she's like, I'm sorry, but you're too loud. I gotta carry you.
All right. I would like you to make a perception check. Oh, sorry, stealth check, and then a perception check.
This is Com specifically, or me as well?
Calm if he's going first.
Okay, yeah, Com. Good. See, this is why we send you first. Look at that.
22 for the stealth.
Look
Okay.
at that.
Wait, who is Mr. Pistolero Birdman?
He ain't.
And
He's
19
not
for the
here
perception.
Right now.
Oh, so that's awkward.
Yeah.
Yeah, Occam is inside the tub.
Yeah,
Am I
Occam's inside
following
the Tubby.
you guys?
We're slowly moving.
That's up to you,
around,
man.
So yeah, if you wanna, I guess.
Yeah. So now, I'll keep him kind of that. Rurik, I need you to make a stealth check to determine what happens here.
Don't say those words to me.
How
We all
close
know.
is Darian?
20?
20?
Oh, okay.
I don't think making it a 21 is gonna matter.
Probably not.
In the blizzard storm, calm, you can hear the sounds of eating, like much louder now, and like metal being ripped apart, and like the crunching of bones.
But I don't see anything.
You focus your eyes for a second, and you see a silhouette hunched over something, vigorously, like tearing chunks and eating.
Oh. Oh. He kind of cute.
What do you see? As I'm hugging Tubby.
Oh God, this is why I hate Kyle and the memes.
What is it?
And I'll just go throw some hand signs up, just like really big.
Oh, holy shit, what is this mini?
That doesn't sound good.
I look at Com.
Ilya looks at Rurik and
look,
shrugs, like, what do we do?
I look at Com
Um,
and I do the like, what do we do gesture.
Calm will
my
try to
sword.
I'll gesture for us to try to sneak around it. Let's see if we can sneak past it. Pacifist run.
Rurik
Ilya Ilya does like the
shaking his head.
teeth gritted but like visible like cringe thing while staring at Rurik, and then looks at
Rurik's trying to like gesture at Com, point at his weapon, and then point at the thing.
well hold on. Ilya like does a stop and or like wait symbol. Okay, so this is how surprise rounds, quote unquote, work in Pathfinder. So if you're a marshal, you can ready an action to strike, right?
Uh-huh.
However, as a spellcaster, you can't unless you have a one action spell. So if you ready an action to strike, and then Rurik can ready an action to stride or do something or whatever, I can start off the combat by casting a spell, and then we all actually get to do something.
I mean,
Because ready in action, you spend 2 actions to
Can I use
prepare
hunt prey
a single
outside
action.
of combat?
You can. Hunt prey is specific. Like you can use hunt prey on tracks of animals.
All right,
It
I'm
doesn't
hunting
aggro
prey
anything.
on this thing, which does nothing physically, so it shouldn't know
Yeah.
we're here. But
You're basically just marking him as your quarry.
I'm gonna.
If we're gonna jump into combat, I have a one action elemental blast, but I technically have to spend one action to open my like chakra.
No, so because I took a kineticist dedication, so on my other character that's dead now. So, but you can channel elements outside of combat. And since yours is air, honestly, it's probably gonna blend in with the fucking blizzard that's going on.
But
Like mine, since my character was fire, it would probably be pretty noticeable. But I mean, ask Paulo. I think air would be pretty blend in around here.
I'm
In
an
this
air and
blizzard,
water, but I feel like things here would be resistant to water and cold.
Oh yeah, air and water. There you go. That's snow. Like this is totally everything that is already around us. Yeah, but does that sound like a plan? Everyone ready's in action, and then I
ready
can
in
start us off
action,
with a
yeah.
spell.
Yeah.
Rurik kind of saying that gets into a position to advance as he readies a stride before initiative's rolled.
I'm gonna
Okay.
just ready a strike.
Ready a strike. What are you readying, Naoto?
Let me reread Air Shroud really quick.
I know what I'm doing, Paul. I'm just waiting for. Kyle leveled up like 4 times since the last time he played,
Oh,
so
yeah.
I think he has some stuff to look at.
No worry.
I finished leveling up this morning. Air Shroud. Air suffuses from kinetic aura. My aura is 10 feet
Dude's
wide.
definitely looking like he's got a high fortitude save. I'm not doing that spell.
Attacks with ranged weapons to the -1. It only affects
It's
ranged
all for
weapons
looks.
coming towards us and flying creatures. So I'll channel, what is it? Channel elements, and I'll ready elemental air blast. Oh, the air blast can be electricity or slashing damage.
Ooh, actually. Okay. I know what spell I'm using. You ready, Kyle?
Yeah, I'm gonna use air blast.
Okay.
Or
So everyone
ready
has the
it.
readied actions. Lenny's just gonna ready a pistol shot. Do you want to just have Lenny dip out of here? I don't think he's joining tonight. He just got back from.
Yeah, I already asked
Okay.
them. He
Okay.
told me.
He
I have
just got
them
back
here.
from Pride.
Yeah, I have them
in
here for other reasons.
Albuquerque.
Oh, you
Okay.
said it has to be a 1 action, right? I can't
Yes,
cast
it
it as a
has to
2
be a
action.
1 action. Nope.
Okay.
That's why spellcasters kind of get the short end of the stick, because you cannot, unless you have a 1 action spell, you can't ready anything.
Okay.
But if
It
everyone has
is
their
1
stuff ready,
action, but I can bolster it to make it a 2 action, but I'll just keep
I'm
it base.
going to cast. As my eyes get those like golden thread things, I'm going to kind of extend my hands out, and the creature's form, the Yeti or whatever this thing is, it has like a shadowy copy of itself that lags a split second behind what it's currently doing. And I'm going to it's going to notice this. I'm casting Deja Vu on it. So this is probably going to be initiative here, but he needs to make a will save to see if it even does anything.
Okay.
Will save, will save, will save, will save, will
And
save.
then our prepared action.
And I'm gonna
and
also
initiative, right?
my
What's your
pet is
threshold?
my pet is going to give him. Hold on, before I tell you anything, I haven't even looked to see what you rolled. Before any of that, my pet, because I technically have to do it before. Yeah, I have to do it before their roll. So I don't know what you rolled, but I'm using Turn of Fate from my familiar to make it so that he rolls with disadvantage.
So I roll another one.
Sure. What did you roll? I alt tabbed. Okay. Well, I probably didn't need it, but
But it's okay. It's wasting
let's
his
see.
good roll. Look at that. Wasting a
Okay,
good roll.
that's fine. There we go. There we go. That's a good roll out. Well, it's Paulo. Those are in plenty of supply with
We're
Paulo.
rolling. We're rolling
So
initiative.
My DC is 21.
And is tying a pass or no?
I believe so. Yeah.
Oh no, yeah, it passes. Yeah.
Okay. Jesus, this thing has a high will save too.
What is this D20
Um,
being flown around?
Are we rolling initiative yet or no?
I thought.
Well, you guys are all
prepared
going to get your
actions
ready
go.
actions. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and attack then.
Okay. Well, that kind of sucks. Does it do anything on a success?
Guys.
Thank you, Calm.
Hero
God,
point.
You've never been the same since Com Jr. fucking died.
There we go. There we go.
Ooh, baby,
There we
never
go.
mind, I take it all back.
Nope. This is a save or suck spell.
I'm down
Alright,
to
nothing
1 hero
happens.
point.
What's your
What's
total,
your
Com?
total?
Be like 30 some odd.
My total for to hit.
Yeah.
It's a good roll for my initiative though.
18 plus 14. That'll be 32.
Ooh,
What do we add to initiative again?
Perception.
Is that a crit?
That's a crit. Yep.
Yes.
Ooh.
Let's go. Let's go.
Delete
Okay,
'em.
so wait.
Ooh,
Damn.
31 on a natural 20.
Okay, so that's gonna be.
I mean, was that your attack or was that your
That's his
initiative?
Initiative.
That was
You should have done your attack first. You all have an attack prepared.
I thought we had to roll initiative first.
No.
No, you have a
No, this is
surprise
all
on it.
happening before initiative.
JK,
All of your held
that was
actions.
totally my attack.
I don't know.
No.
Let's see what Com's total damage is.
Does
I need to
my-
look up how to attack.
Hunt prey.
Your bonus should be plus 11.
A ranged impulse attack. How do I do that again?
It should be plus 11. It should be the same as mine because yours goes off con. Mine goes off. attack.
Sounds
Yours
like
have
that
plus
was my
4.
attack.
Okay, plus 2 more d8.
Wait, why is
And
it plus
then
11?
plus 1
to attack?
d10
Hmm?
for deadly.
My ranged impulse attack gets a plus 11.
33 damage.
Okay.
Whoa! Yikes!
That's
It's
a big
all-
hit.
All piercing, right?
Yeah, all piercing / precision damage.
Okay. Nice damage.
And then here's my initiative roll.
Damn.
Good initiative too.
I think Kyle had an attack. Mine's a movement, so you'll just have to move in Paulo, and then I'll roll my initiative.
It's 25 for initiative.
I'll roll for my attack now. Yeah, I refound the notes section, and this proficiency bonus is plus to hit for elemental blast.
Come on, Kyle. Huh?
Hey,
It's like, what, 14?
yeah.
Oh my god, he rolled a 1 for initiative, boys. We got this.
Paulo just rolled a 1. Like you could have stopped there. Paulo rolling a 1 ever is
I think it's happened
a miracle.
Could you move
once
me 25 feet
before
this way?
today.
Yeah,
Christian, you
strides
still use
forward,
Wanderer's
but
Guide, right?
Nah, he
Nope.
switched to Pathfinder.
Path Builder 2E.
along with me.
And I bought it's like a one-time purchase, just $4.99 for the full version.
Thank
It's
you.
so good.
It's 25, sorry, but... And then my initiative is... Goodbye, die. I knew you well. Oh, cool.
Not great.
I mean, plus 13, so 17 total?
Alright. Alright. So 25 or 30 to 25.
25.
31.
You gotta start with 30 plus.
Jesus.
I have 25.
Yeah,
Holy
we're at the
shit.
level where 30 plus is a possibility now.
Oh, okay, so all of you are above 25, and then I'm at 17.
And then you're at the bottom. Well, actually, this guy's probably at the bottom with
So
a nat
then
1.
Hey, you have to go super first so I can miss.
you're both 25, Darian and Christian.
Yeah.
Just
Is it
rollies.
the higher dex bonus that goes, or
It's supposed to be
No,
highest
rollies.
dex
Rollies.
bonus, which his is
Rollies.
definitely higher. Okay, well,
Nah,
Okay.
Rollies?
yeah,
What
just
are we
let him
rolling?
go first, dude.
Alright.
Okay.
And then where is Ilya? I do not see you.
in the bush.
I'm in
Underneath
the back.
Quill
Well, I'm actually
directly.
not in the back. Kyle's way back there.
Kyle
Yeah.
Are you in
fucking-
range of your? You have to be in range of your impulse blast, by the way, in order to do it.
I wasn't moving myself because I was reading through my character sheet.
Okay. What's the range of the air impulse?
Probably
I
60.
think 60 feet.
Okay, so you have to
Scoot
be
him, like,
just a
next
little
to
bit
Ilya.
further. Yeah.
I'll spoot him. 25 to 20.
I'm 17, you don't gotta do the exercise.
Okay.
Yeah, he's the only one left.
Oh my god, do I get to go before it? Thank you, Jesus Christ.
Battle music. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Put on the Frost Troll song when you're going to High Hrothgar in Skyrim.
Fuck that Frost Troll. That shit's fucked.
Okay.
This guy's actually just super friendly, and we just shot him. Like he's
He was
actually
just
knew
like,
that these
"Whoa."
he knew that these guys were cultists, and he was eating them. He's like, they were bad guys.
It's the
that a
Rick and
Kiwi?
Morty episode inside. No, that's the
No,
bot.
it's the Musica.
I wish it
Musica.
was Akili, man.
Achille will come once 3 of us are down. So important question, Paulo. Is this a environmental combat encounter as well as a combat encounter? Are we contending with concealment because there's a blizzard going on?
Yeah.
But the Yeti doesn't deal with it because there's a lot of there's a lot of monsters in, especially if you're on Path Builder, like in Pathfinder 2e, that part of their challenge rating comes from the fact that it is expected that they're in their home environment and they get bonuses there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Does Path Builder have like a monster thingy browser?
Not Path Builder, sorry. Pathfinder 2 Easy or whatever.
Oh, I see.
It's your turn, Kyle.
Did you guys link character theme songs to your art?
I did.
He did. I just DM'd Paulo what my theme would be.
Oh, I didn't know this was a thing.
You can do it after your turn.
I truly forced it into the campaign. Paulo didn't say anything. I was just like, here's my character theme.
It's your turn, Kyle.
Who's?
It's Kyle's turn.
Naoto.
Wait, where did I go? Oh, I'm down here. Okay, this looks like within 60 feet. I'll try to blast him with my roll that is probably going to miss.
Okay, so is this concealment, Paulo, or is it just like a minus to our hits? Because concealment is the thing that like Fugue had, where it's a flat DC 5 check, and if you fail, then you just fail.
No, you guys have a minus while I'm just in the blizzard.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, just because normally, like the way that the reason concealment is the way it is because it also makes saving throw spells like worse as well as attacks. Because you to target someone with a spell, you still have to do the DC 5. Yeah. Whereas if it's just an armor class boost, then it'll be like attacks are worse and saving throw spells get better.
Yeah.
That's fine.
The minuses are applying now because you guys had the advantage during the surprise attack, but now that you're in combat, it's applying.
Okay.
Right.
I should use. So he has a +10.
Well, I mean, I already rolled my attack, right?
This is your official
no,
turn.
You haven't
Well,
started
no,
your turn.
that was your attack for your readied action. This is your actual turn now.
Oh, okay.
That was like our surprise round. Surprise round is different in Pathfinder, but that's how it works.
Okay. What does aerial boomerang do? I'm gonna aerial. Wait, where's the feet?
Boomerang. Hit Rurik with it.
God, please make me your enemy.
Aerial boomerang is only 2 actions, right? You can move and then aerial boomerang.
Or aerial
Yeah.
boomerang shoot.
Well, from where he's standing, it looks like it's probably gonna hit you.
I mean, you're right.
I can't. Oh, there we go. Okay, yeah, I'll move. I'll aerial boomerang in here
Boomerang.
in a straight line towards Yeti boy.
Mm-hmm.
Rasen Shuriken.
So that's my 3 actions, and then it's going to be he has to do a basic reset reflex save against my class DC,
Gotcha.
or take 2d4.
Point. It should have gone up. It shouldn't be 2d4 anymore. Wow, that's a good roll.
Hold on.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna matter, but
Yeah, I mean, it might be success instead of critical success, but
Let me know.
Level +2? What does that mean?
every level.
so
it goes up by two.
every 2 levels, every 2 character levels, it's gonna increase by that amount.
Oh, okay, so it's 4d4.
Okay.
Wait a minute. Aerial
That sounds-
boomerang I got at level 1, right?
Yep.
So it should be
I'm
level
pretty-
60.
Well, it's whatever level the. It's not what level you got it at. It's what level the feat is. Which it
What
is, yes. It
does
is a
that
level 1
mean?
feat. So it'll go up at level 3, at level 5, at level 7, at level
So it's 64.
9.
Okay,
So it should be
it
6
says
more.
it's 6, but it's every 2
Yes.
levels, you said, right?
Yes. Yeah, so if you got it at level 1, level 3 it goes up by.
Two,
Is it
and it's
1d4
2d4.
for every 2 levels or 2d4
No,
for every 2 levels?
1d4 for every 2.
Okay, so it never. Yeah, it'll be 4d4.
Okay.
What's your DC?
21.
That is. Checking that again.
I'd be shocked if it wasn't a success.
It's like critical success.
Oh, I'm scared.
Yeah,
Hold
I
me.
assumed as
Boys,
much.
hold me.
God. How flexy is this boy?
Well,
Look
he
at
rolled
him.
an 18, Kyle. Like he doesn't need that high of a bonus.
I mean, he needs like 13 minimum, right?
The blizzard winds
Yeah,
kind of
and
like
it's a
sting your
single.
eyes,
It's a single
so
enemy. So like
your like boomerang goes wide a bit.
single enemies, that means it's going to be a higher level than us, meaning it's going to have higher bonuses. But like my will save right now is plus 12, so it's really not that high.
Oh boy.
Calm. You're up.
Calm, you better
All right.
not fuck this up.
Watch me
All
mess
right,
it up.
Calm. Attacks is how
All
we
right.
do this. Get him.
Hunt him.
So where's my bird? Oh, he's all the way over there.
Yeah,
Command,
you should have moved him.
command in that.
He was perched.
Um,
He's just gonna have to fly twice, dude. Does he have his special action yet, or does he not get that?
no, for some reason
No.
the advanced
they
animal
get it-
companion was level 6 for rangers now. I thought it used to be level 4,
Oh, I thought it was level 5.
but no.
All right. Well,
It's whenever you mature it. So fly twice.
yeah, flyby strike would have been great. Fly twice and attack.
Alright.
Oh wait, does he have?
No, that's you don't unlock their special action until they're advanced
Oh
or
yeah, that's
mature,
right.
whatever it is.
Yeah, fly twice. How do I lower his height? Oh, there it is.
Control.
Be right above his head. Okay, and then that's one action. Second action, I am going to do.
Hunter's mark.
He's already marked. So I guess I'm just gonna shoot him.
Never fails, you know.
Yeah, when the animal companion becomes nimble or savage is when you can get.
Oh
the
shoot,
advanced
that's like
maneuver.
level 11.
Yeah, that's really late. Ah, that's
How many?
because you had Ajax selected.
You know, use your last hero point.
He's been
Alright.
dumping these hero points, man.
That's
Better hope that this dude doesn't have some spicy save and throws like an ice breath. The fucking
What's the
dire
total?
wolf ice breath in
That's
Elden Ring.
29.
Alright, yeah.
That's just a regular hit still. Oh my word.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess
15,
yeah.
dude. Like, if you're critting on a 15, then this dude is probably gonna be one-shotting us. If his
Alright.
AC is
He's a
that low.
glass
Boop.
cannon.
Yeah,
Oh,
like
not that. That. Uh, 9 damage.
Gotcha.
nice.
And then my last action, I will stride.
Do you finally have a propulsive weapon?
Yep, I picked it up with the
Nice.
other combat, and then I just transferred my runes.
Run away.
Does the now that I'm closer, does it look like the piercing arrows are doing like adequate damage to it?
The arrows are stuck in it, but it's just angry,
Mhm.
like glaring through the like.
Usually to find out resistances, you have to make a recall knowledge
That's true.
check.
That's
It's
true.
not like D&D where the G like it's actual mechanical thing. It's not like the
Okay.
GM could just say he doesn't look like he's taking as much damage. It's you have to waste an action on it, which I'm going to do on my turn.
That's
So
I was gonna do it in mine, but hey, I'll appreciate the not
Is that it?
having to.
Those
Yeah,
arrows
animal.
down.
I think that's
And
that's
that's
all
it.
three of
Yeah,
his
that's
actions.
all my actions. Yeah.
Ilia.
Okay. First action, I'm going to recall knowledge. So, what kind of roll do you want for this thing? I have everything but religion, so
I would say nature.
nature. I got it. Come on, baby, you good roll.
Nice.
Oh, amazing roll. That's I think a 27. Yeah, 27.
It was
So
a success.
that's a critical success?
Just a success.
Okay, just success. So I would like to know first any resistances that it has, or resistances, if any, and then if I can get any additional information, weaknesses. But yeah,
It is resistant. It is immune to cold,
immune to cold. Okay.
and it is
Aside from
weak
that, nothing.
to
Then?
fire.
Oh, well, if only
Ollie
Ollie was still
yet
alive,
here.
or
Yep.
Fugue, to be honest, if either of them were still alive.
No other
Well-
resistances.
Nope.
Cool.
All right. I just yell out, well, I think this one's a given, but no cold, and you don't like fire. Then I take a look at the party and just shrug at the fire comment.
You now know that it is. You get another flash to your past, and recall that this is
Oh.
called a Yeti.
Oh, I know it's called a Yeti. All right, I see myself looking through just like a storybook, but it's like a really advanced storybook dealing with actual myths and folklore. And I'm like, oh yeah, it's a Yeti. I don't say it to anyone, but she just says that to herself. Okay, that's one action. Second and third action, I'm just gonna cast. Actually, wait, hold on. What would be more beneficial? I will cast Nudge Fate on a shot. So on Rurik. I'm gonna Nudge Fate on Rurik. Actually, wait, no. Hold on. What's the range of the spell? Same. Okay, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna cast Guidance on Rurik.
Which does D&D guidance?
The indie
And
guns
I
is
have to
brutal,
move
kid.
forward for that, so I move forward like this. No, so oh wait, no. Oh yeah, I'm gonna do Patron's Puppet to move my little will. Yeah. Patron's Puppet is a free action. He doesn't actually
Tubby
participate in
rolls
combat,
behind
so
you.
he doesn't actually participate in combat. He's just sitting back there. I move up with my second action, third action, cast Guidance. It's a +1 status bonus to whatever you do next, and unlike Nudge Fate, it can make a success into a critical success.
Okay.
Nudge Fate, I can do as many times as I want, but Guidance you can only do once per minute, so that's why. That's kind of the trade-off there.
Okay.
And that's everything. I don't have anything else that I can do with my pet, so that's it. Yep. Done. Rurik.
I'll stride. Getting within range of him. Rurik will then wind his blade back, and I'll use my 2 actions to do a vicious swing.
Ooh.
Vicious swipe. Oh, is this the updated
It's the
power
power
attack?
attack.
Yeah, it's such a good. Oh, it's such a good roll too. He has a +1. He has a +1. Please be a crit.
So
What's your
34.
Crit it.
34,
With a
and then
+1.
Blizzard.
Jesus
It is a crit.
Christ.
Ah!
So it's
Oh, power attack crit. This is gonna be insane.
so power attack adds an extra
With a striking weapon.
dice, right? Or is it vicious swing? Hits us 2. If the strike hits, you deal an extra dab.
The power
weapon
attack
damage.
also deals
So-
double damage, so it should be
So
2 from your
so it's
weapon
3 total,
plus 2 from the
becomes
crit.
6 plus a flat 8 on top of what I roll.
Is the 8 doubled?
That the 8 is doubled, yeah, because it's.
Oh,
plus
that's
4
that
for
looks
the
like a good
strength.
roll too.
37
Oh.
plus 8, so 45.
There were a couple of good numbers.
How much?
45
Oof.
Oh my word!
is I just try to swing sideways and try to basically cleave it in half, but burying it as deep as I can.
You rush through the like
Holy
blizzard
shit.
storm coming up to the shadowy silhouette of the Yeti that Ilya calls it. As you see it tower above you, it goes to swing, but you duck under it. And underneath its overstretched arm, you swing your blade as deep as you can to the side. You get pretty deep in, but not all the way.
Fucking massive hit.
Damn.
It like shoves your face away, and you pull your blade out reluctantly, and you see some of its blood and some guts spill out. It's a horrid stench.
Whew.
Hey, if that was me, I'd be down. I'm at full HP, by the way.
From underneath Rurik's helmet, like a bit of a just mist emerges as he like breathes out.
Oh, what a beast.
All right.
And then
The
he
beast
like
was not-
immediately throws me off the cliff and moves on.
The beast lets out a painful roar. It like glares at you.
Fucking mint, bro. Where's my
Since
cop
you're
at?
here, it's going to just
I reposted my character art with theme underneath in case Paulo needs to know
Yeah.
that.
all right.
We need the theme. Oh, that should have been a shot
call.
theme.
Nah, that ain't cool enough.
That was a crit. It was a huge crit too.
It was, yeah. Gonna try and swing its claw down at you. What's your total AC?
24. Probably
That
hits.
is a hit, yeah.
It's fine.
Do-do-do.
This is why I'm front line. I know what I'm doing.
It raises one of its massive pawed claws, and it
Oh
does
shit, he swings for D10s. Coward.
17 do-do-do-do, slashing damage.
17, so that reduces me by not much. Puts me to 28. Okay. I grunt.
It's gonna snarl and raise its other claw.
Yep.
You said your AC is 24?
Correct.
That does not hit.
And stupid amounts of AC too.
This blade was the greatest investment I've ever
It
made.
really is. It's so good.
Right? And then doesn't have much else to do. It's gonna try and swing again. It needs to be a 9. Needs to be a 19 or 20.
Okay, so
Hit
20
you.
is it.
Early me.
Oh, it is.
Anytime Paula says it needs to be this
Oh,
number,
yeah,
it's gonna be that number.
At least it wasn't a 20. Like, to give him credit,
Take 13 slashing damage.
I still got stamina, baby. We're still standing.
Tank builds OP.
It just roars in your face as it sees you still standing.
I roar back at him, just as angry.
Oh, God.
Is that his roar? Or is
that's the
that
Wendigo
No, it
noise.
was not.
That's the Wendigo roar.
that was Rurik's roar.
That was the thing that like killed 2 of our party members.
Yeah,
Okay, now
nice. And we
All
weakened
right.
the Yeti, which could help us beat it.
Yeah, fuck that.
I'll start
Yeah,
off.
he was
I'll
a good guy.
use one action to recall my boomerang, so he'll save again.
Alright. And Rurik's not in the way of it, is
I
it?
tried to position
No.
in such a way to
Okay.
avoid it, but
Alright, here comes the reflex save.
dude, this fucking monster.
It is a success.
So
Half
Well, wait, is it half?
Yeah, it's a basic reflex, so it takes half.
Oh, but he didn't last time because it was critical.
correct.
Okay, so he'll take. I guess I'll roll 2d4 and then he'll take half.
No, it's
Or
4d4,
4d4.
and then half. Yep.
Just roll you just roll the full thing and then we'll divide it by 2.
Ah, honestly.
Okay, so he'll take 5.
Ah,
Oof.
the fucking.
You-
And then with my last 2 actions, I'll shoot a bolstered air blast at him. With I'll have it do electricity damage.
Seeing the
And
wound that Rurik left, you aim the boomerang to go through it as well.
hell yeah.
All right. You air.
Okay, so the bolstered blast is gonna do. Okay, wait a second. It's rain. Oh, okay. This is the perception bonus to my attack. It's really weird to think of it that way.
Okay, so
Okay,
the way
yeah,
the
if it hits, it'll get bonus damage from my
your constitution.
con. Okay, cool.
And if it's melee, it gets your constitution and your strength.
Oh my god.
That's if it hits.
Do you have a hero point? You should.
I do have one.
Yeah, I mean,
I feel like I should use it for something more important, but he also might just kill you next turn. So
he ain't doing that unless he double crits me.
Don't jinx it, dude.
I'll use the hero point.
Have you
Let's go.
rolled the hit already?
Yeah, he
Right,
rolled a
yeah.
3.
Yeah, he rolled terribly.
It was a 14,
Oh, okay.
Come on, baby.
going.
Hero point.
which I think that's actually what I rolled the first time.
I think so too.
That's called a marginal improvement.
17.
Much better.
17 does not hit.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna just sit over here and be useless, guys. My aim is wonky because I just woke up after sleeping for a week.
Makes
The rain
sense.
was wonky.
I've literally been awake for like 10 minutes.
You need some coffee now, though? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, it's
and
my
he was all out of coffee.
it's my withdrawal.
Oh, he's running.
Calm. You're up.
Let's get it. All right.
Crit.
Command animal.
A shot. Your crit made him flat-footed, right?
Yes, correct, because I am
Okay.
a swordsman.
Just so everyone knows.
Commanded animal. I am going to
Which I don't
use
think would have helped Kyle.
Ajax's support function.
I don't think Kyle's would have hit anyway.
And then attack.
Yeah.
So
So
Ajax.
he is flat-footed, meaning his AC's down by 2, Paulo.
Baby, come
Okay,
on!
so that's from Ajax attack.
Ajax about to blind the Yeti.
So that is plus 10, so 27.
Hit it.
Okay. And then because of the support, because I landed a strike, the creature now takes 1d4 persistent bleed damage, and the target is dazzled until he removes the persistent bleed.
Dazzle is so good.
Oh my
So
god,
that
Dazzle.
means everything, unless he has like some other precise sense other than sight, everyone's concealed to him. So he has to roll the flat
Oh my
DC
God.
5.
So this can actually come in. So in his stat block, Paulo, most monsters have multiple senses, but it has to be specifically a precise sense. So if he has like precise scent, then this isn't gonna matter. Okay.
And that's what was that? 13 damage.
God damn.
And then here's the persistent bleed. 1 damage from persistent bleed.
Okay.
And I think it's
The
a DC.
persistent- He doesn't take that 1 damage. It happens at the end of their turn.
Oh, okay. And then comms attack.
Pew.
Shoot. Bruh.
All right.
The
I'm gonna ask
duality.
you to roll another d20.
Oh,
No,
good.
don't
Oh,
kill
good.
your own
Thank you.
bird.
No, it's gonna hit me. Oh, thank God.
That's a plus 14.
Okay.
Ha. Does an arrow hit my plate?
Yeah.
Come! The
Sorry, I
big
can't.
one!
I can't see. Oh my gosh! I was like,
Oh my fucking God.
You have
So-
plus 14.
My second attack.
Total.
So it's -5, right? So it's 2, so 16.
16, even with the flat-footed, does not hit.
Jesus
Okay.
Christ.
All right. Well,
My
The bird
question is,
hit.
how do you have a +14?
um,
You should only have a +12.
I have plus
what do you mean? I have a
15
+4 for dexterity.
Uh-huh.
plus the proficiency, right?
Or
And
wait,
then
oh wait, does weapon proficiency increase faster than spell proficiency?
Yeah, because I have plus 15.
It does!
depends on
I'm
the
still
class.
only trained? This is some
Yeah,
bullshit.
I'm an expert,
Galileo?
baby.
No, I know. I was like, I thought that like full casters moved at the same proficiency rate, but I guess not.
You don't get to do good damage.
No, I'm used to half casters, and I'm like, okay, that makes sense for half casters, but full casters, theirs doesn't go up. That's
Um,
ridiculous.
It depends on the class. Like even full class.
No, it doesn't depend on the because witch has the highest.
Mm.
It's witch is on par with wizard.
Europe.
Okay, well, wow, that's why none of my shit is doing anything.
It is really hurt.
Like,
I
really,
mean,
really
yeah,
hurt?
I'm not an offense guy though.
Yeah.
It's okay, just help me. Help ourselves.
Yeah, I'm
Smells
gonna I'll
like
nudge
rotten.
I'll nudge fate on Rurik. So, or actually he moved, so I probably have to move up, don't I? Yep,
Sorry.
you're fine. It's a one action spell, so I'm gonna move here. I'm not gonna move all the way up. Move there. One action nudge fate on Rurik. And then I will. Oh wait, this also is. I'm also within 30 feet of Naoto. One action nudge fate on Rurik, and then one action guidance on Naoto.
Alright.
You should have done the reverse, unless you can't guidance me anymore.
Thank you.
So
Thank you.
like when I'm channeling all of these fate altering shit, I think there's straight up just like threads of golden like weave that kind of just drift through the air around Ilya. That's how her magic looks.
So if the flat-footed goes away because it's the start of my turn,
Yes.
I'm going to buckle down and roar in the Yeti's face, trying to intimidate it as my first action.
Alright.
I guess it's demoralized now, is what it's
Ooh,
called.
demoralize. Let's go.
What is that? That's the.
It's a. I think it goes against the
Intimidation check
save.
against his will DC.
Yeah.
Oh, so he has to roll. Okay.
No,
Wow.
no. He does not roll. It's just whatever his will save is plus 10. I'm pretty sure it succeeded.
Yeah. I rolled a 13 total,
Okay.
which presumably his will DC is better than that.
Way
And
higher
then-
than that.
And then I'm going to shove my sword into the ground and then do another vicious strike with the last two actions I have.
Got you.
Drag the sword through
Off
the snow.
legend
As
goes.
you just boom.
31.
That's such a good hit too.
31.
Yep.
Without the flat-footed and because of the minus of the blizzard, there's just a normal hit.
Okay, I'll take it.
No, that's fine.
We
Barry
still,
should have moved his bird so that you had flanking.
10 damage total as I like chop into it again. This time going for the leg. Trying to aim for the same opening, but not having the same heft and hitting more the leg.
Yeah. You dig your blade back into the open wound again, trying to finish the cutting in half motion. It kind of senses it and tries to push it away, but you just dig deep into its forearm as it tries to block it. It is
You should
very
have another
hurt.
D12, by the way. You did a vicious strike.
Oh, you're right. My bad, I lied. It has
boy.
12.
an additional.
Oh, let's go.
He is now on a knee.
Such a huge difference.
Yeah, that's it. Thank you very much, Christian. Thank you for being there for
You're
us.
welcome.
Man,
He
fighter
falls
is the
to a
way.
knee. He's gonna,
Try
as he
to
falls
run
to a
away.
knee, he's gonna try and like swipe at your face as he falls to a knee.
Oh, okay. That's Is this on its turn or as a reactionary whap?
It's on his turn.
Okay.
That does not hit
This
you.
thing doesn't have any like wacky actions in its stat block.
It's
Oh,
saved.
it does if you guys didn't see it.
This is some fucking
It's an
Lovecraft
ambush
shit.
monster. It's an ambush monster.
Yeah, because if it got if you guys didn't see it and I got the ambush,
Mhm.
it gets a free run up and a hit, and if the attack hit, it like makes a fear check on everyone.
Jesus.
That's fucking cool.
It's just so shocking that it came out of nowhere and did that.
That's why it's been yelling. Other ones are gonna come in halfway through the fight and do their fucking ambush strike on all of us.
Highly recommend the Pathfinder 2 Lovecraft bullshittery. Oh, nice.
Second attack misses. Alright, and just like before, this only hits with the 19 or 20.
Yep, here we go. 20.
Here's the 20.
Oh god!
Oh, I saw the 20.
Oh, god.
Holy shit!
Oh god.
It was there for a
Creature
second.
is so weakened, its blood and organs all spilling out. They're like just at its crouched level now, it's still barely above you, Rurik, but it is a dying creature.
Whereas the first attacks were really hefty and difficult, and I was dodging them. This one, I'm just like pushing aside with my blade.
And then now the bleed damage happens, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So you make
so-
TTC.
The one. Well, first he has
DC
to. Yeah,
15. So roll a d20, and you need a 15 plus.
unless he has feats that lower it. Oh, there it is. Okay, so he doesn't
Alright.
take bleed
So
damage,
he doesn't take any bleed damage.
Heals. Beautiful.
and he can see again.
And he can see again. Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
I mean, it does matter.
It didn't matter. He rolled so
Two of
poorly.
the attacks just straight up missed because of it, but yeah. Did that sound close?
Rurik, it's that sound again.
Holy shit. Hollow,
Um,
stop. Stop. You're already dead.
Alright, oh, 19 Yetis just spawned.
No, it's worse.
No, that's a stealth roll.
Kyle hasn't even been here. Do you see what we mean, Darian? Kyle hasn't even been here, and he knows the memes. That should tell you about how last campaign went. Paulo rolling a d20 to summon enemies.
Wendigo. I feel like he shouldn't get to go yet. Wow, he's first with a 19. He's first. Ah, fuck.
I mean, it was a 19. I don't know.
I mean, you're right, but like, you know, I hoped and dreamed. On the bright side, if we
Notice how
kill
this
him,
one
we'll
doesn't
probably
say
go
wounded
close.
Wendigo or undead Wendigo. This is just a Wendigo.
Yeah, we can probably take him.
This is an actual real Wendigo, not one summoned by the.
Yeah,
the
this
cultist.
is the CR18.
Ooh, he
Oh,
breaks
God.
the door.
You hear trees breaking down.
That doesn't sound good.
We just shove him. That has to be the move.
Measure a 90-foot cone from the trees. Why don't you?
Is that a single stride? Whew.
They were moving 40 before. So I'm
Yeah,
assuming, yeah,
I
probably
guess,
single
I guess
stride.
a living one could be 60, like a prime Wendigo.
It also has to like
Everyone-
climb and all this as well.
Mm.
Everyone bury yourselves in the snow.
Sir.
And
Com did the classic Ollie move of if I stay far enough back, I'm safe.
No,
Yeah.
that's your first mistake.
You see where I am, Darian? This is optimal position. In the middle of an open field. If you're a backline character, that's where you want to be.
No, I was thinking like if I sit right here
No,
next to a cliff and in prime position for him to shove me down into the pit full of tentacles, I thought, you know, who would think to do that? Like, what enemy would have that level of intelligence?
now to
I think
Alright.
the goal is we shove the Wendigo into the hole. That's the only way.
We just run and let the Wendigo eat the Yeti.
Your fate is nudged.
If you could kill the Yetis,
you hear
could concentrate.
just
That'd be-
horrific screeching to your left now, though. And just between like the tree branches and leaves, you can see what looks to be a giant deer.
Mm,
You look around and everyone looks like horrified as it emerges, but you don't know why.
Alright, I'm gonna try to fling a regular
Blast.
electric air blast at the Yeti.
Yes, connect.
And I was guidanced. What does that do in Pathfinder?
Plus one.
Plus
to
one.
the roll.
Rad. Plus 12.
Your fate is sealed, Yeti.
There we go.
Roll,
Big
So
roll plus
28.
12?
That hits.
Woo. Kill him.
Ooh,
Send
kill
him
him.
into the
Is
hells.
it a crit?
No, 20 is
No.
not a crit.
Sir.
Alright, let's roll high on this d6.
I mean, like a shot has a 24 armor class. This thing's probably got.
Okay.
Hey!
That's pretty high with a d6.
Total.
Yeah, it's just 6 total.
Jesus Christ.
It is barely up as your electric
damn it.
wind like courses through its wounds and like tenses up and shakes it off. It's not another weak roar.
I was hoping I could kill him with that, and then air boomerang the Wendigo.
I
Roll another
But air
d6.
boomerang is 2.
Is it 2d6?
Your elemental blast does 2d6 at level 5.
Kyle needs to
Alright.
use
As
the
long
superior.
as the second
Alright,
one
guys,
is
I'm on rules check right now. I'm eating
As long
my,
as it's
my
not a one.
pistachios.
yeah. Just don't roll a 1 on this other d6.
Come on, Kyle. Say
Give me 1. It's the curse.
Hey!
The electricity courses through its body before it finally lets out a weak like growl before
Rurik spits on its fucking body.
I finally stopped seeing double vision from my caffeine withdrawals, and I zap him in the snowfield. And then I'm gonna turn around. I'm gonna assume I can't actually see its fit up. Can I air boomerang through the trees? Is that a thing?
I mean,
Does it go through objects?
I think
That
from
doesn't
his
sound
point
good.
of view, he can see the thing because it's so tall, but...
Oh,
you feel a surge of magic go through the air, and the blizzard
all the
is
fog's
gone.
gone.
Oh, the blizzard's gone. That bitch was upholding the blizzard by himself? That's amazing.
Whoa.
Now
Yeah,
that the
that's
blizzard's gone,
actually
Ilya
wild.
turns and sees the Wendigo, and is just like, not these again.
Hmm. Hmm.
Ilya didn't see everyone die, so she doesn't have like PTSD, but she did see 3 of these at
Do
the.
we have a passive perception of the canyon behind us? Just so I know appropriate reactions.
Of the what?
Okay,
Canyon.
you're good. Disregard my question.
No. Yeah, now that the blizzard is gone, the area that the Yeti was eating around, there's just a bunch of
Cultist-looking
collapsed
fellows.
bodies. Yeah, collapsed bodies.
I was gonna try to run over and heal Rurik, but I can't make it to him.
I'm not even
Well, I
hurt.
can't.
Unless you can heal
Yeah,
stamina.
he's not injured. It just has stamina gone.
Oh, so like the healing increase. Oh, okay. They specifically heals hit points, not stamina. Okay, I see.
Yes.
Correcto.
Gotcha.
2 more levels
Okay.
till I can pick up the fucking feat to... Or no, 1 more level to pick up the feat to heal my stamina on my own. And then I'll be unstoppable.
It's really useful.
Yeah, it helps.
Let me know when you end your turn now. So.
Okay, I'm just looking through really quick to see if there's anything more useful I can do than try to throw a boomerang at him.
I mean, boomerang is boomerang, you know? Makes him roll. Eats his actions.
Is shield not a reaction in Pathfinder?
Nope.
You have to cast it, and then
Action.
it's a reaction to raise it so it
Well,
absorbs
yeah,
the
I
damage.
guess. It's kind of a reaction.
It's a mix.
Okay.
Action increases your armor class. Reaction reduces the damage you take.
Gotcha. Okay, yeah, no, looks like I'm gonna try to boomerang him
Okay. It's always good.
and hope he rolls shitty.
I mean,
Boomerang.
Alright, give me that reflex save.
Yay.
we just shove him into the hole, guys. It's super simple.
Ooh,
Based.
Ooh.
Critical success.
What is it?
I'm checking it.
Imagine if it's critical in the 5.
It fails.
Oh, full damage.
Hey!
Come on, 4d4.
He slices the tops of the trees off.
Cuts its leg. It's now crippled.
Max
Yes.
force.
Yeah, like 16 damage would be real good right now. I mean,
Not bad.
that's not bad. That's pretty good.
The air slicing for 11.
He did do it.
Rurik, looking at the Wendigo, shouts, Ilya, what's that one weak to?
I'll tell you when it's my turn. You see, as soon as it appears, her eyes are already going wide. Not like in fear, but like when she's staring at someone and reading their aura.
Vibe check the.
Alright, it takes some damage. Your wind was it a wind boomer or wind blade?
It's like a. I mean, it's kind of both. It's a boomerang, but I think it's slashing damage.
There's just no good in between here. There we go, I guess. Oh, the blizzard's gone.
Ooh, it's spooky.
What is his name? It's Wendigo.
Alright. That's your turn now?
Yep, that's all my actions.
At the end of your turn.
Oh, legendary action.
Oh,
Another one?
Just something even bigger.
Rutro Raggy.
This was actually a baby Yeti, and we did piss off
It
its
was a
mama.
baby Yeti.
There's always a bigger fish.
The Wendigo that was glaring down at you calm after like getting cut from the wind blade suddenly like stops and tenses up, grabbing the trees next to it before looking up at
Always a good idea.
the mountain that you guys came from.
Oh,
Yep.
The
from
mountain
behind
has
us.
legs and is moving.
It like opens its mouth and makes some clicking noises.
Huh.
You're up, calm. Oh, that's right.
I'm up.
I'm just doing this really quick.
Oh,
Alright.
That's probably good.
Real quick.
The Wendigo is frightened.
Do we know that it's frightened?
Oh yeah, be scared.
Does he appear actually kind of scared, or is he just like holding a tree for comfort?
The trees that it's holding are like twitching as it shakes, and it's staring up at the top of the mountain.
It's scared. If it's like.
Should we run? Or you're
yeah,
the leader, come?
I think so. I think we need to get out of here quick.
Okay.
Whose turn is it?
Yours. No,
Yours.
you stand his.
No, it's not.
Except
It's still
Nanta
Nyota's.
hasn't ended.
Too dark.
Man, the day-night cycle on this mountaintop is crazy.
We've been fighting this thing for 3 days.
Fucking exposure is a lie. There we go.
No, that's
looks
fair.
good.
Okay, I'm going to stride,
Ooh, y'all got
Alright.
torches on. I have a
It-
torch on.
and then I'm going to stride again.
Yeah, it does not bother her.
Like even looking at him.
No.
Huh.
And then I'm going to stride again. Actually, no. I'm going to command an animal.
Uh-huh.
Saving the animal companion, a noble cause.
Which way are we going?
I think we gotta go this
I
way.
shout at him. I'm very skeptical since last time he said there is
Yeah.
a passage and there wasn't.
I mean, there's a spot we can jump across. It's real narrow. I'll say we need to go this way.
Oh, there
I'm
do
just gonna
appear
keep my
to be
bird near me.
multiple ways to be going that way, but fuck it.
Yep, and there he is. That's my turn.
Alright. Ilya.
Oh, hey, I found some of my dice down here. Nope, not at all.
So, are we just running? Because as she is running past Rurik.
Looks like it. And I look with a bit of sadness at Naoto in the back. Oh well, Captain Lenny really
Lenny
booking
went
it.
flying. Yeah, there ain't really
It
much
ain't
that
looking
I can
too
do
good
here.
for old Naoto.
You better be drinking that coffee to get that extra boost.
Oh, I said I have no coffee.
I know. And you're all out of coffee.
I came here to drink coffee and die, and I'm all out of coffee.
Now you're moving your pets.
Yeah,
Do I
I'm
have
just
any
bringing this.
super
This one doesn't
cool
actually have stats. The familiar does. So, okay, that's my turn.
Rapid mantle.
Right.
What? Easily pull yourself onto ledges. When you grab an edge, you can pull yourself onto the surface and stand. You can use athletics instead of a reflex save to grab an edge. Damn, I wish I read that shit when I fell. So I'm gonna shout to Naoto, just run for it! And then I'm gonna run 25. I'm gonna run past everyone. As
You have
befits
fleet?
I do, baby. What kind of? Nah,
It's like a requirement in heavy armor. so-
correct. I was like, I'm not having. Would it be an action to do a perception to figure out which way I should go? If I'm not trusting calm.
I'll give it to you for free.
Okay. I will take it for free. 22?
22? Alright.
Well, basically, what I'm looking out for is what it seems to be a viable path away from here, because this looks like a plane that just kind of goes for a while, but I don't know if it actually goes anywhere.
So, you look in both directions, kind of like wondering what the stop is. In that direction, it looks like it leads into a more flat area, into a forest.
Okay.
And you can almost like hear like the sound of running water from that direction.
Uh-huh.
In this direction, where past the Wendigo, like not in its way, but
Yeah.
this one looks like it leads higher up the mountain
Uh-huh.
into like mountain passes.
Okay.
I mean, I'll yell out to everyone as we're running. I'm just like, just a reminder, northwest. That's where we're trying to go.
Northwest.
Does anyone have a compass?
That's where the closest town is.
Out of pure curiosity and out of character for obvious reasons, is the running water the river that's between Tyrion and Kalan originating in this mountaintop? On the map, it looks like there's a river that
Yeah.
would be from around here-ish.
Make a society check.
Yeah, we can
Out
actually.
of character. I'm not trying to figure this out. It's just more for the curiosity of the
We can
thing.
cross like right
You
here.
don't have to answer it. I guess with the last movement,
that's a
he'll
big
kind of
jump.
run 25 this way. So he
can
has
get
the
over here.
options of both going across what looks like ledges that kind of go. That would be southeast. Well, also keeping the option of going just directly south, depending on what the people want to do.
Well,
Yeah.
I think we need to go. We need to go.
Well, directly south would be us headed into the Darklands.
Yeah.
So
We
I'd
need to
rather
go.
not do that one.
We need to go northeast, right?
Well, if north.
Last I checked,
well,
northeast was not ideal. Given,
well, well,
Because this
oh,
map
correct me
is
if I'm
not-
wrong. You said we were on the mountain, like just below Kalan, right?
Yeah, so if you go to the
Yeah.
Avernus
So
visuals-
north by northwest is where we need to go.
Oh,
But that's
what?
back where the stomping's coming from.
yeah,
Yeah.
so to be fair, this map is not like actually compass balanced.
okay. So,
So
in a general
south-
direction.
Why is the compass on there?
because I like the compass, it helps me tell you where you guys are.
So which way would be north then?
So south
So that-
is it reverse? Just south is north.
Reverse,
east is west.
I mean, we could also just go straight east, and we'd end up eventually at Bane. So
Yeah, so
Okay,
s-
so we
east-ish.
need to
if we cross
go.
here, then we'll get to Bane at some
Yeah,
point.
we need to go this way.
Yeah.
No, so west would be Bane, south is
What
towards-
would be Bane?
Yeah,
Yeah,
they said
because the
it's
compass
reversed.
is wrong.
Because the compass is reversed,
actually
so-
north.
Yeah,
So we need to go. You said north by
south would be
northwest.
towards
is this-
Kalan.
southeast is towards Kalan, southwest is towards Bane.
Yeah, so we need to go
I'm
this
about
way.
to take this map and flip it upside down, and then
We need to go this
repost
way.
it. It
Okay,
makes sense.
I'm happy
It's
with where I'm
magic.
at.
Magic makes things wonky.
Wendigo. Oh, he fucking running. Oh, baby, it ain't
Oh,
good.
Jesus.
Run. Naoto, you better have some movement speed because it's over for you, bitch.
Naruto, you need to move. What is? You're still way back there?
I haven't moved this whole fight.
Oh.
I mean, I'm about to catch up with you guys now, but I'm
You're
gonna
about
get
to.
behind again.
I mean, I guess, yeah, in the belly of the beast as it runs us down.
And it goes back into its cave.
Bye-bye,
It's like,
Wendigo.
hey, Mr. Oh my God, Naoto with the biggest brain play. Because it's bleeding, the monster's gonna be like, ooh, I smell blood, and it's gonna follow the trail of the Wendigo. Because none of us are bleeding. None of us have been hurt.
Bleeding?
But we also have a bunch of torches on
Oh.
when we're out in the open. Maybe if we
I
were
don't
hiding,
have
that
the
would work.
torch. I have the
I
torch
put
on
the torch
for-
on so you guys
so I
can
can
see your
yeah.
minions.
It's for dramatic effect. It
Yeah.
casts
Oh.
cool shadows.
Yeah, but I just triple stride.
Okay.
Naoto's like, oh God, guys, don't leave me behind as everyone leaves him behind. Okay, well, calm.
Tubby like waddle through the snow, unless you're carrying Tubby as well.
It
Tubby.
doesn't matter. Again, doesn't actually like exist
Okay,
as a
so we need to go
combat
this
entity.
way.
He just
No,
has a
this
mini
is
because it looks
important.
cool.
Calm, are we making the jump down or are we trying to
I'll
run
be
across
carrying
the forest
Tubby.
area?
Just because
No,
it
up
has
ahead.
mini Occam in there.
And it's my turn, so I'll lead.
At our next site of grace, I'll sit down and speak to miniature Occam
Travel.
3 times until he gives me his quest.
Is there anything behind us?
Travel. Command an animal.
Not yet.
So we need to go follow Ajax. I'll shout, and I'll have Ajax run go that way.
Okay, follow fucking
Follow Ajax.
Of
Alright.
course. What's your bulk, Christian? Like you yourself. How heavy is you?
I don't know.
He's gonna throw you.
No, I'm gonna pick him up and run with him.
That probably has a stat somewhere.
In your gear, it should say total bulk.
Well, that's the
Alright,
bulk of my
light
gear.
boy.
My total bulk with my gear is 0.
And then you.
I'm not carrying shit.
Let's see. PF2E character weight.
Oh wait, Paulo, I have a copy that I spent money on. Does that count?
No, you've been unconscious.
Oh,
You've been asleep for a long time.
Run.
Is that it, Calm?
End
Yeah,
your
that's
turn.
it.
If your turn's over, that way we can run.
I don't end the turn.
Yes, you do. There's a giant end turn button.
Okay, are you medium?
Is there?
Yes, it's right under your character.
You should be around 6.
Yeah, I'm medium.
Bulk.
Oh boy.
That should be what?
6 bulk is medium creatures on average.
Interesting.
Which is unfortunate because that's exactly the amount I cannot carry because I'm encumbered. Which I think slows you down if you're encumbered, so.
Yeah,
Tough.
it slows you way down. Oh, it's so
As-
bright now.
It's a day.
Bright. Is it bright for you guys?
It brightened up a bit. Well, not a bit, quite a bit actually.
It's dark for me.
It's daytime.
Mm.
Let's see. Well, since they're saying we're going.
Well, it's not
this
daytime.
way,
The stars are still out, but
I'll go 25.
Because after that howl, the symbol of anima disappears from the sky.
Oh,
Huh.
does the stomping cease from behind us?
nope, it's dark again.
Okay, as long as it's dark for you guys.
Yeah.
The stomping stopped after that howl, and then
Hold up. Then, I'll.
is it your turn now?
Yeah, it's my turn. I have to voice. Oh.
I think we should keep going.
Well, I heard that. I'm running. 25.
And I think at this point we can safely say we're all just going to be spending actions running.
Yeah. No
And
worries.
If something catches up, then we can go back into turn order.
25. And then, how is long jump working? again?
That's the dice he rolled. It's how many turns it takes for it to get here. So
Long
I think
jump.
it'll be this turn because it's he rolled a 4.
This would be all of us taking the hustle exploration activity.
Okay,
You
Yeah.
strain yourself to move at double your travel speed. You can hustle only for a number of minutes equal to your constitution modifier times 10.
Do
So
you
for
guys
me,
wish
40
I
minutes.
I can hustle for negative 10 minutes.
I can carry you.
I could try making this jump with athletics, right? I know there's specific jump rules, but it's fucking awkward with the movement I have. So
If your
I'll let you
total
make
bulk
the roll.
is 0, I can probably just carry you. Mine is like
That's the
1.2.
bulk of the things I'm carrying. That's not the bulk of my person.
So it's about, the jump itself is about 10 feet.
About
give
10
or take.
feet.
It's about 50
And it's downward
feet.
too, so you have a little bit more.
So
It's a
let's
downward
keep
jump.
running and make a jump there onto that little ledgy.
So you guys are heading east towards the mountain pass, or
So it looks like
south
directly
towards the fort?
south. Directly
South, or north by northwest. We're heading towards
In
that
terms
one
of-
town.
Leap.
on the map. But we, I guess, might adjust, but currently, yeah, directly north.
You can leap 10 feet.
Yeah, it's a bit greater than
What?
that, so I think it has to be
Go there.
athletics check.
Oh no, you can do long jump. Oh, so long jump is actually
It's two
it's an
actions.
athletics check that you can actually do.
Yeah, it's two
Well, yeah,
actions.
but I'm assuming we're not actually like in turn order right
I
now.
see.
We're just
No, you're not.
yeah. That's
Oh,
why I'm
okay.
like, so you could just do a long jump, DC 15 athletics.
Yeah. You jump equal to the roll, I think.
Equal to equal to your check result rounded down to the nearest 5. So
If you want to jump, go for it.
Okay. Here's a athletics roll. Fingers crossed. 30
that's
some
easy.
odd.
So you
So
yeah,
I just
you jump 30
clear
feet.
that bitch like
You horizontally leap 30 feet.
Hulk jump.
Oh
If
no,
we're
you
gonna
can't jump further than
be-
your land speed. So you go 25, which is still more than
Yeah,
enough.
still land.
If we're gonna be jumping, does anybody want pythons to like try and fucking spear the edge with? Because I got 5.
I'll extend my hand to just grab probably Ilya. So like
Yeah, Ilya,
position
like
myself
before
here.
you Ilya jumps towards Rurik and midair is like Rurik and calls out to him
I'll
and will
grab her if she fails
Oh, yeah.
to land the jump.
athletics.
Oh boy.
I'm taking the standard 10 feet, my guy.
Which I think is exactly
It's
almost
just
enough.
barely not it's just barely not enough. So if he's helping to catch me,
Yeah,
because my athletics -1,
What
yeah.
would you want
So
to
I'm
he's
not even gonna even attempt the long jump.
you'll just have to roll on athletics if he fails.
Okay, so roll in
Okay.
athletics.
Oh, it's gonna be like that tower all over again.
Yeah. Nah,
A
with,
tower.
with my fucking stats, it ain't gonna be. So that's 22.
I nudge fate. Oh no, you still have nudge fate on you. It doesn't. So nudge fate
Oh.
doesn't apply until like it's actually needed.
Oh,
So it stays on
22
someone.
currently without nudge fate.
And then what did you roll, Ilya?
Oh, am
I
I
think
also
he just took the
rolling?
basic
I'm just
land,
taking
Oh,
the
it's-
standard
oh, yeah,
leap,
which
which
is
is
yeah,
10
not
feet.
enough.
You grab her out of the air and like pull her into the other area.
I gotcha.
Okay.
I
Thank you.
see Naoto, and I see that he kind of just Ilya scrawny, so I extend my hand just in case.
Just to be safe.
What's the difference between standard jump and long jump?
Standard leap is just 10 feet. It's just 10 feet
Long
flat.
jump is an
Long
athletics
jump,
check.
it's whatever your athletics is, rounded down to the nearest 5.
Lenny just finds a rope and swings over. It's all fine.
I think
He's got a
standard leap is
grappling hook.
fine.
Lenny probably just like
Meow.
grapples to a tree across the way.
Alright, I'll standard leap.
Okay, so you also jump the
Okay.
10, so I tried to catch him too.
So yeah. Even better.
24 or something.
He's a
This
bit
said
heavier,
athletics.
but you get him.
You're a bit heavy.
Is it
And I
25 with the +1 nudge feed?
If you want it to be, yes.
Yes, I nudge the fate.
Okay, yoink him.
Again, nudge. I actually don't get to decide when it happens. I cast it on someone, and then it just applies when it's needed.
Got you. Yeah, you successfully catch Naoto.
As we start moving as a group again, I'm like, can we stop by the trees for a little breather? And I point to it. Never mind.
I don't
I
think
think
so.
we should keep
Keep
moving.
going.
You
And
hear
I,
the
like, pick up
sound
the
of
pace.
like tumbling rocks from the mountain that you came from.
I pick up the
I mean, we
fucking
could also try hiding.
pace. No, as I run, I just like dunk with the fucking armor. I'm like, there's no hiding.
You just ram through a tree, breaking it as you run.
Oh, Jesus.
Like some random branches fly off the fucking plate. As I'm like, I guess.
Ilya will be
Would
in
Kham
second.
be leading us as like the scout, knowing the location? Yeah, and then I'll be like,
I don't know location.
well, the
Almost-
general.
Well, I know where
direction.
we are geographically.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I'll just be following Kham directly. Oh, down? Okay. Down it is.
Oh yeah, well, so I guess Ilya would have said we need to go south then, rather than
Yeah.
north.
The directions were right. It's just the compass is shit.
Yeah, just.
Just
go
the
Compass in
orientation.
Tailspire or the compass
The
in-
orientation
on
of the
map?
map. The orientation
orientation
of the map.
Yeah.
The orientation of the so
Whew.
You guys
Victus
successfully-
is actually in the southern part of
No.
Haven.
No, this map. This
That's
board.
what I'm saying. You can't say the orientation of the map. They're both maps.
The
One's a map,
the battle
2D
map that
map
we're
of
currently
Haven.
on is wrongly
That's why
oriented.
I asked Tailspire or the
Oh, I didn't hear that
and
part.
you guys just said the map. So
I didn't hear that part. Yeah, no.
Tailspire
No,
did-
the compass in Tailspire is wrong. It's reversed
Okay.
in all
So
directions.
Get to the
That's what
edge.
I was asking.
Yeah, as you get into the tree line, you see all the snow that was on top of the mountain you came from start tumbling down in an avalanche.
Do we get a visual?
I somehow sent Ajax like 20,000 miles off in the distance.
As the snow starts coming
Ooh,
down,
gone.
hitting trees, covering bodies.
That's real.
Yeah, see, this is like a daddy one. Look, it's way worse.
And you guys all get pushed into the forest from not
Oh.
too much by the snow.
Lovely.
I can't see
Yeah,
myself.
now you are in a forest.
We
You
killed a
can-
baby.
Yeah, we
You
fucked him up.
can see the morning light of Lux coming up.
And there's a
Well,
bunch
not
of arrows
up
inside the
immediately.
baby, so the mom's gonna smell the
Slowly
arrows
rising.
and
See
use
the-
it to
we see
track
the
us.
Slowly rising, yeah.
Now I'm telling
Okay.
you, it's gonna go after the Wendigo, because blood.
And
But there's
the
arrows in
storm
the
is
baby.
getting bigger.
So
and we
it's
have to
not
fight
smart
God.
enough.
Do you guys wish to continue traveling or rest?
I mean, if
Because
we
you
could
can-
take
We're
a,
probably gonna need a rest at
Rurik's
some
like, if we
point.
could take a 10-minute breather and then I'm all good.
Well,
You can
we've
take
been.
that, yeah,
I'm
but
just
you're
talking about
gonna
we've
get
been up
yeah.
since like it's been at least 24 hours at this point.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Yeah, then I'd be down to rest as well. He says as he is exhausted beneath the plate. I ask if Kham can see like any small like cave or an area because we're on a mountain that's slightly shielded from the elements, so we can like start a fire and relax.
All right.
Nudge fate.
Yeah,
Make
let's
a
get
survival check.
let's get a good distance away.
I think we're on the waiting on GM's and no survival check.
Oh yeah. Got you. I'll take you to the loading screen. The players summon to the board.
Jesus Christ, Kyle. Hey, campsite. Perfect. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's that, Nick? Is that a dice tower? Is that a motherfucking dice tower?
Okay, okay. So, rolling that survival check. See it.
The dice tower works.
We need dice tower every map now.
Yeah,
Clearly.
we really do.
Requirement.
A requirement, this thing.
Okay, so we may is this as if we found a camp on the mountain? Is what this meant to be?
And what was the result?
We had to make a camp on the mountain.
He hasn't rolled yet. That was Christian.
Someone
just
rolled.
testing.
Oh,
You're the survival check guy.
oh, okay.
I mean, I also have. I guess I'll be doing it as well.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I definitely was doing it as well. I rolled a 22.
This tiny
Alright.
girl is like actually doing better than basically everyone else in the group.
For real,
I don't know. The
dude.
45 damage and the 33 damage crits were pretty fucking
That's
big.
all I've contributed, and that's all that
You-
Tom's contributed.
Com
Yeah.
starts wandering, like, he's looking down a cliff and he sees a ledge. He's like, oh, we could make camp there. And then Ilya just, like, tugs on his shirt and just points to, like, a little
To the
clearing in the
side.
trees.
It is. You do find a clearing in the trees. It is quiet right now. It seems like all the animal life has like fled the area.
This is my tent.
It is cold. So,
I am going.
how
to
long
be-
do you rest?
Ooh,
Hmm?
uh,
Oh, I just dust away some of the snow or go under one of the trees where there's less snow, and I pull out my binky, and I curl up. My cloak of feline rest. I guess Kyle wasn't here. So Ilya, out of her bag, she pulls this. It looks just like a standard kind of brownish red or brick red cloak. And then as she wraps it around her body, it grows fur like a cat's tail, and it just becomes extremely fuzzy. And it allows me to sleep in, and it also expands and just covers my entire body like a cocoon.
Follow, does
And
the
it allows
cattail
me to
trigger
rest.
anything inside me?
The what?
does the cattail trigger anything inside this man?
No, you are not infected
I'll
for the last
and
time.
it allows me to rest comfortably in any conditions as long as it is not uncomfortably wet, which is why I make sure to brush away all the snow first. And yeah, and I just lay down, and then as she's laying down, actually, I think it's not a cocoon. It's a magic item, so it wraps itself around her and does like a burrito. So she's like a burrito roll with just her head sticking out. And she's like, all right, I'll take watch, and then closes her eyes and goes to bed.
I
As my cloak also decreases the perception penalty for resting, so I actually can perceive things while I'm asleep.
Alright.
Interesting.
I tried to get enough wood to start like a fire,
Okay.
so that there's warmth. Since Ilya's taking the first watch, I'll inform everyone else that I'll take the last one. I'll take off my fucking plate, and then I'll go to sleep.
Oh my god. The heavy
So-
armor.
It takes me.
Make a
Oh god.
make a survival check just to get the wood
Oh,
Oh my
yay.
and start the fire.
Hey, Calm, you wanna
Yeah,
do a survival
Tom,
check?
would you also like to? It's 12
Alright.
total.
Let's see.
As I
Can I
wander
make a
around.
survival check to find dry wood?
I mean, it doesn't have to be dry. Ideally dry, yeah, but oh my god.
It has to be dry, sir.
That's how you make campfires. The wood has to be dry.
This is a D&D fantasy setting. I will.
Of
believe
course,
what
we
I
don't
need
have.
to.
See, but we don't have any magical fire users anymore.
Yeah,
Why
we have a flint
It's
and
not
steel.
like we can dry the wood off ourselves. It
Take
has
the
to be
goddamn
initially
cantrip
dry.
For fucking blaze,
What's
goddammit.
what's the total calm?
For survival, it'll be a 17.
Oh, thank god.
Okay. Because of the strangeness of the woods here in Sun Bastion, so close to the Darklands, it takes a while. But you do find
Boy.
some wood to use for fire.
How long does it take him?
About 5 to 10 minutes.
Okay, I'll put
Just
the
enough
rest of
time
it
for-
the fun of it.
And then,
Doff
Is there
his
any-
armor.
is there anything you wish to do, Naoto? I will say, keep going.
No, you first.
I'm your
No,
DM.
you
Go.
first.
Yeah, what the fuck?
I guess I'll just kind of go person to person with whoever's awake and just kind of ask, like, hey, what's your guys' deal? I'm not even really sure how I got here.
Ilya just like making that noise while she's laying down. And I told you, I pulled you through a crystal. That was my bad. It's first time doing it.
Oh, were you just checking on me, I guess?
No, we were trying to teleport back to base.
Ah, all right.
There's a
Well, I
vision
guess I'm here now then.
involved, and anima, floating castles. It's a whole thing.
I
Nap
don't know.
time.
I thought he was supposed to be dead.
How would you know that? Rurik genuinely asked while taking armor off. Surprised.
The legends from my homeland. My people are very proud. They say that there was a Tamashi-born hero that slew Anima.
Didn't you say you were a first generation here?
Yeah, my parents are from there, and I've gone back to visit family. I've lived in Haven my whole life, though.
It's pretty nice. Wish I had a home to go back to. Sniffs and then
Sounds-
just keeps on taking armor.
Interesting. What happened to
There's
your
a
home,
slight
Rurik?
snoring from Ilya now.
Oh, you know,
Occam will say that doesn't sound right for a Tamashian, but whatever.
circumstances kind of forced my hand out, and I had to leave the Anora behind. There's a kind of a smug smile before he takes his helmet off.
And he
As he
stands
says
up.
that, he looks. There's some scarring on his face, but it's kind of rugged. He's just an average-looking man who's like kind of been bashed a bunch. His nose is kind of crooked from being broken.
I remember when I took my helmet off as Bane in your campaign.
God, that shit was wild.
My God.
Oh,
Alright.
there's 2 more tens.
Hey, wait. What do you mean that doesn't sound right for a Tamashian?
Akam ignores you and goes to sleep.
Yeah. Set up their like very nice looking tent and then go inside and sleep.
Paulo,
Yes.
I'm doing the same thing that I do basically every night. Because of my background, I gain the effects of dream message to communicate with the other being, whatever it is, whether it's grandma or whatever, that I contact while in the dreamlands or whatever. And I just do the same things before, where I just let my questions for the dream message be influenced by what other people are talking about while I'm sleeping.
Do-do-do.
Okay, calm.
What's up?
I know you guys were trying to zip on back to base, but why were you even out here? Did you get another Slayer's mission?
Yeah, it was. We were supposed to reinforce this watchtower. Ilya over there has visions, and she saw an army amassing to attack. Sorry, I'm drawing a blank on the name.
Tyrion.
What's it called?
Tyrion.
Tyrion. So, yeah, the city of Tyrion. So, we were sent to reinforce the watchtower. That way, they can try to. They wanted the watchtower so they could observe enemy forces' movements and prepare, but the watchtower needed its protective wards, like recharged. I guess I'm not an arcane user. I don't understand all that, but when we were there, the wards were recharged, and we just had to recharge the teleportation crystal. But we were attacked, and the wards ended up falling. Masses of undead and cultists, and we had to try to evacuate out of there. And I guess in the process, instead of making a tunnel from the tower back to base, you created a tunnel from the tower and the base to some point somewhere in the middle. And here we are. And that's why you and Occam are here too.
Okay. Well, what do you make of this crowd so far? I don't remember seeing any of them except maybe that white-haired guy that just went to bed, but not really. I don't really remember where I saw him.
Um, he's kind of a sleepy individual. He tends to sleep in and then run in halfway through the mission. but he seems to have good intentions and tries to help out the group. The dapper dressed one, he's consumed by his own self-interest, I feel. So I would be careful around him. I feel like if given the opportunity to choose his own success over the lives of one of us, he may choose poorly.
Good to know.
The young girl, she seems sweet enough. She was a prisoner from the cultists, and we rescued her during the mission.
They're kidnapping little girls?
They wanted something with her. That was what was strange in the tower. When they attacked the tower, that seemed to be their goal. They would, when they managed to break inside and they saw her, they shouted, back to others outside that she is here. I don't know what they want with her, but I don't know. The cultists are up to something, and she's somehow tied into it. She has memory issues, doesn't really remember much of her past.
Okay.
So she's still much of a mystery, and that
Oh, so
one,
she's
and
so
I'll
she's not
gesture
a
at
slayer
the.
then.
Well, she is now because she was exposed to the red mist of the Slayer initiation, and had a dream.
Sure.
That's when she saw the, pending assault. And then that one over there, and I'll motion to Rurik. Okay, I can't really get a read on him. He's very gruff on the outside, but he seems to be one to fight to the bitter end, though,
Or it goes,
if necessary.
Okay.
There's never been an instance where he abandoned us in combat yet.
I sent you something, Christian.
Sounds like
Okay. Check it in a second. I'm
sounds
getting
like
food right now.
sounds like a good one to have by our side then. One more thing, if I can keep you up for a few more minutes on calm.
Yeah, what's up?
Before I go to bed, I need to know what really happened to Ollie and Fugue and Mr. Reeds. How did they die?
The cultists have that massive beast that came out of the woods behind me and then ran off, scared from the bigger beast that was descending the mountain. The cultists have some way of summoning those things, and when we returned to the forest from our first mission to continue the investigation and hopefully find survivors, we ran into more cultists, and one of the cultists ran off and performed some dark ritual and came back with that thing, and it decimated Ollie and Fugue and nearly killed our captain over there, Captain Lenny.
And I was sleeping.
But it was strange when it wasn't the first time Ollie fell. Ollie did pass during you were asleep, but the assault of the undead horde. Remember the first town that we went to before our first mission on the edge of the dark woods?
Yeah.
Yes. Shortly after you went unconscious, we woke up again, and the cultists were attacking the entire town. And in that battle, Ollie fell as well. But Fugue, I've never seen any magic to bring back one who is passed is very rare, even among the clergy of Siena. Somehow Fugue was able to bring him back. But then, yeah, when we were attacked by the cultist with his astride that massive beast, they both fell, and Ollie turned into some pinkish mist floating away, and Ollie turned into some pinkish mist, and Fugue turned into this dark red sludge, and their bodies were gone.
Well, we can't let it happen again then.
Mhm. I am worried about what happened to their bodies and what it can mean. Very ill omens.
Well, hopefully we can just make it to town safely. Then we can think about what to do.
Yes.
I'll stand up and start going back to my tent. And when I pass by Calm, I'll pat him on the back and say, I'm sorry about Junior.
Yes, me too. And
Long
yeah,
rest time.
long rest. Woot woot, sleepy time. Well slept. Very eepy.
Uruk takes the final watch so he can put on his armor while looking around and, checking.
I saw that he has a second face, which is bullshit, but it's not how good you do. You're amazing.
All right.
I have a cast so good.
I saw the
Doo-doo.
Remember for our watches, one thing to just make it easier, if there's ever anything sneaking up on us, you just roll a stealth check against our perception DC.
Wow. Is this
he rolled
while
a
I'm
two.
awake or during?
We don't know. It's supposed to be a secret check, so technically we don't even know what he rolls. But
No. You wake up on the last watch. Rurik, and it's quiet. It's still. How long did you guys want to sleep? 6, 8 hours?
I would think
I mean,
before
whatever a
8.
full rest is.
Yeah.
It is about. It is afternoon now.
Okay.
I'll take 5 minutes to put on my heavy armor.
Yeah.
And then
You
just
come
go-
Well,
outside. Everything looks fine.
while he's doing that, Ilya will be eating rations because I'm assuming we
Yeah,
have
you
to
guys.
eat rations.
You guys have to eat something.
I do have
Yeah.
rations. I have
You guys
enough
were able to.
rations to give other people if they don't have rations.
You guys need to
I do
keep
not
warm.
have rations.
This
You
fucking
keep
guy.
warm
You
and
bought
sleep.
coffee and no rations.
This guy deserves to die on this mountaintop.
That
No,
is
it
part
makes
of his
sense though, because
weapons.
he heard a random sound. He
That's
ran
true.
outside
He
and got dragged
ran out
in.
without grabbing anything. Yeah.
Which is why I'm gonna give you like a ration covers a week's worth of food, so I'll share whatever the
Yeah,
daily
the rations
portion
are
is.
stupidly.
Paulo, if I just got zipped out of my bedroom, do I also not have my healing potions?
No.
When everyone wakes
Jesus
up,
Christ.
look at that. Ilya stretches and okay.
She's so
New day.
adorable.
Tubby, come on over. And the cauldron with legs waddles over, and she'll pull out 2 glass vials and scoop up. These are lesser elixirs of life now, which means it's 3d4 plus 6 or something.
Ooh.
And I will give
Dang.
one to Rurik and one to Naoto.
So if I have the previous,
Oh, thank you.
like the minor one, do I still keep that? This just
No.
gets added?
No, that one goes away.
No. I'll drink
Yeah,
it.
they're temporary. They lose their effect, whatever, at the start of each morning. But
Gear, elixir of life. So
didn't you
is it
use a potion
lesser?
though
Wait.
when you were down?
No, I was told not to because I got.
Oh yeah, that's right. You got healed. Yeah.
Yeah.
I got 3d6 plus 6, goddamn.
Oh yeah, 3d6, not 3d4. 3d6.
All right.
And I could make 2 of those every day.
Elixir of Life Lesser.
Or I could
Give.
make other things in case if we know that we're going into something that needs more, like invisibility potions or something specific.
Nice.
Okay, I am. Well, which way we're going, come? Now that we're well rested.
Which way do we need to go? Do I know? Do I just remember that? Or
Hold
I
on, let me
say
check.
come, but
Or
I'm
you
looking
guys
at
keep
Ilya.
going, but I'm speaking of, I need to actually read what Paula sent me because I was in the kitchen making food.
You would have to make a survival check after escaping from that mountaintop just to reorient yourself.
I forgot which
There's a
direction we were
dice tower.
traveling.
We must use it. Ooh.
Oh, that's right.
Good roll.
I think I'm going to take that roll, though.
No, for sure.
23.
Alright.
Oof, that's good.
You need to, if you keep heading north, I need to open up the map myself. It's been a while.
The appropriate real.
Okay. Yeah, I guess as everyone's all packing up and Calm is identifying where we need to go, Ilya is just like absent-mindedly while she's folding up her little blankie and putting it into her bag. She's like, yeah, I had honestly, some really weird dreams again last night. I don't know if these ones are important, but there was like a vision where I was in this room and there was like this sarcophagus with chains on it, and then there was like this woman. She sounded really pretty, but I just heard her like
Wow.
laughing.
If only Ollie and or Mr. Reeds were here.
Did you read the previous one as well?
Yeah, and then I'm getting to that one too. And then there was also, it's because you know how dreams are. It's like, it's not like a continuous story. It's like little snippets. And I got snippets. There was like these glowing eyes, and I heard more laughter. And then someone said, "Observe and learn." And then there was this beautiful kingdom that started sinking, like into the ocean, sinking. And then there was this blonde lady, and she was screaming at a black-haired guy. Or no, there was the blonde lady was just talking, and then the black-haired man started screaming at her that she betrayed him and his family.
Reverse.
And then the blonde woman speaking to. Oh, other way. The blonde woman is yelling at the black-haired guy that he betrayed her and her family. And then there were boats sailing towards here, like Avernus, from somewhere, I don't know where, but they were sailing to here. So maybe from beyond the fog, and she like lowers her voice and looks at Letty. But yeah, and then there was on the boats there was a young blonde woman who was wearing some really cool looking armor, and she was leading the ships. And then the voice, the original voice, the one that said like observe and learn, said this is where things truly began. That ring any bells, Mr. Religious man?
Does that ring any bells?
This would be more of a society.
I can roll society.
I'm great at society.
Yeah, you can all roll society if Ilya's telling this to everyone.
I'm not.
Absolutely
shit.
terrible.
Unless everyone.
Honestly,
else.
the rolls
word.
work for
Ooh.
Ilya's character when they work.
I was meant to know this. I was meant to know this
Did
information.
you roll nat 20? Oh, he did. I called out the right person when I looked at.
What's your total?
20.
It's a nat 20 though, so if 20
So it
would be a
goes up
success,
1 degree.
then it goes up to a critical success. If 20 would be a failure, it goes to a success. Because that's how
If
crits work.
20 is a critical failure, it's just a failure.
Yeah, if 20 is a critical failure, then we're all doomed to not know this. Okay, like.
I got a 21.
Alright. Calm, it takes a moment. And for you as well, Naoto. But it clicks that one of the events does sound familiar. It was in the history books during the Great Ruin, the sinking of a kingdom, the fall of the kingdom of Sarah into the ocean.
You share this?
Hmm. Yeah, I was like, oh, that's in that in history. It's the fall of the kingdom of Sarah.
So who was the blonde woman and the black-haired man then?
I'm not sure. You said they were the ones making the city
Well,
fall.
they were. Well, like
So to
that
help
accompanied
you,
the.
yeah, to help you there, Christian, because I didn't
Yeah.
want to write it down. The the black-haired man looked like someone of would look like for your character it would look like someone related to Naoto.
The
And
black-haired man looked like he was from. No offense, he looked like where you're from, and she
and
points to Naoto.
the blonde woman that was yelling at him bore a striking resemblance to the woman. It was a different woman, but the young woman on the boat
On the
sailing
boat.
away. Yeah.
And then the blonde woman, I don't know where she's from, but she looked like probably the mother of the girl who was sailing on the ships towards Avernus.
And they sank the city.
Well, I don't know. She was just yelling that you betrayed me and my family. I don't know. I don't know. I'm sorry.
And did we confirm that the lady she saw in her vision that was the?
Is what?
Did we ever figure out who that she was? Or did I think I failed those rolls. I don't know if anyone succeeded until.
No, you remember the sinking kingdom part. If you want to do another check for the woman, then you can. It would also be society.
Yeah.
But the voice, like the voice that didn't have a face or a body attached to it, said that that's where things began.
Things began. What do I know about the history of what Senna?
So it's common like in history. The kingdom of Sarah was was originally what the kingdom of Nora is. But during the Great Ruin, the kingdom of Sarah sank below the seas, and the survivors came to Avernus and became the kingdom of Honora.
Wait. So maybe hold on, because there was that one. One of the grandma said that one of the demons, one of the demon lords, used to be a friend of humanity. Does it mean that's where they're from, or where they were? Ilya just asks.
Rurik just putting his armor on farther away as he walks away from the campsite.
We're doing mystery solving, Rick. You don't want to join us?
Hmm.
He just shakes his head, and you see the horns just kind of go do do do.
The only mystery is how much I'm getting paid.
The fucking. If only Ollie was alive, he'd be so involved in this.
And
In this conversation,
she said the Tamashian betrayed her
I guess.
prior to the city sinking.
Yeah, it also could have, could have just been like her time of the month,
Hmm.
You can't say that, child.
I definitely can.
Rurik comes back scolding the young girl.
When Rurik hears the Tamashi comment, he just kind of watches Naoto to see his reaction to that.
Yeah, I'll look at Naoto. I was like, Naoto, what is is
Yeah.
any of this inside? Like, did
Any
your
of this
parents
ring
teach
any
you
bells?
anything?
So everyone that's not Ilya,
That's
make a
rude.
society check.
No, like teach you anything
Parents
about this?
do
Like
anything?
I didn't finish my sentence. Did they teach you anything about like a sinking city or like
Hi, Amy.
Not
how
much
they
about
came
how,
to Avernus?
not really much about outside of Tamashi, mostly just legends from there.
Hmm.
They taught me about the youngest. Um, they taught me about the shooting star of Tamashi. Um, There wasn't really much more than that. I don't actually know that much about the past of Avernus. My family mostly focuses on our homeland.
Hmm.
Four.
Hmm. Did anyone make their society checks?
I didn't.
Yeah, I'm still
make
waiting
mine.
for the society checks.
I'm not allowed to. I'm on
8.
timeout. Wow.
None.
Yeah, I have no
We truly
bonuses.
are.
It's
We
it's
truly
a
are a
struggle.
society. Come on, calm. Now another nat 20. That's all we need.
Dude, it's
Oh my
the
fucking!
dice tower. Dude, I meant to know this stuff. I meant to know.
It's the dice tower.
Yeah. So it's
Oh, I
not
forgot about
actually
the dice tower.
I was joking.
it's not actually a very hard check. Everyone who lives in the kingdoms or nations knows that the kingdom of Honora currently has a slight bias and dislike towards Tamashians.
Yeah, fuck those Tamashians.
While every other kingdom or nation is willing to accept Tamashian reinforcements or aid for crusades or attacks, Honora does not want them in their land.
Hmm. I wonder what that, like how that betrayal led to the sinking of an entire city, and what that disembodied voice,
Mm-hmm.
Christian face first into whatever he's eating right now.
Would that ration really be tasting
The
good for him?
ration very tasty.
I'm role playing right now. Ilya's just She straight up shrugs while like chowing down.
Alright.
Are we ready to go? And she stands up and brushes her hands off, looking at Rurik.
Oh, finally.
Yeah.
Is the ration bar just a Rice Krispie?
Nah, it's
Hers
you need some
are-
beef jerky.
It's a 5,000 calorie Ritz cracker.
Is it dry?
It's dry
Hers
as
are
fuck.
definitely like it's like not it's dry. It's not dried fruit, but like a fruit preserve, like a fruit roll up, like a fruit preserve little.
Oh yeah,
roll thing.
Why are you talking like the fruit leathers?
Yeah, fruit leather. That's the word I'm
yeah.
looking for.
Before all this vision talk happened, yeah, your survival check, you know that if you keep heading north, you will, and if you keep following the sound of running water, you will probably reach the river that goes between Kalam and Tyrion.
Okay, so I'll relay that information.
It is the closer of the two destinations instead of going west towards Bane, unless you still want to go to Bane.
I'll relay that information to the party and see what the party wants to do. Should we go to Bane or
Do we have a reason to go to Bane?
Shouldn't we go to Tyrion?
Ilya like actually says, do we have a reason?
no? We're just trying to get to.
I thought we were just trying to get to the closest town.
What's the closest
Yeah.
thing to Tyrion?
But does Bane or Tyrion have a teleporter crystal?
I mean,
Tyrion does.
Tyrion does. Well, that's how we've done
What
it
about
every
Bane?
time.
What about Bane?
We've never been to Bane. Unless you've been to Bane.
I've never been to Bane.
I've never been to Bane.
I've never been to a lot of places.
There's a sound as, like, a hand just claps against the metal helmet.
Rurik, where haven't you been? I think you've been to a lot of places. She just starts rambling on, asking questions.
I've been... Rurik, in a side conversation, is like, I've been to, Honora. I've walked a bit of the Republic of Vita. I've visited some of their villages where they still think of themselves as Iva. That's really about it.
Oh,
What's the closest town? Because we need to like.
Do any
As
of us
far
have-
as-
I've had problems.
See, this is the thing. As far as everyone knows,
There are no more Iva places.
Ah, damn it.
No
far
more
as-
Iva, please.
I've
As
read
far as
something
everyone
so-
knows,
We truly live in the idealized version of Avernus.
Oh my god. Sorry, what was that? Captain Pump.
we weren't able to send out a message warning him that the watchtower has fallen. Right now, there's no one to warn Tyrion
Hmm.
of the army
Oh,
that's.
I could probably do that.
You think you can send message to someone?
Probably.
Could you tell them that we're also traveling to Tyrion so they know where to wait for us?
That's another thing. If there's an army traveling to Tyrion, do we also want to go to Tyrion?
Well,
How does this work?
wouldn't if the army is going to Tyrion, the largest concentration of forces that are our allies
my
would be
lord.
at Tyrion. So that would be the
But
reasonable.
they didn't even believe us that an army was coming to Tyrion. That's tower. No one's reinforcing them yet because they don't even trust the Slayers enough to trust their word.
But it's between Tyrion and going to a village that might be entirely burned currently, and I'd rather take the odds with Tyrion.
Okay. All right. Well, let's keep our eyes open for signs of, large amounts of forces moving through an area. That way, we don't find ourselves on the tail end of a attacking army.
All right. So you're heading north to
Tyrion.
Tyrion. All right.
Yeah. To Tyrion.
Do.
How did you befriend as well as friends of any of us? Your true protection. Okay, yeah, I can. Because we're level 5, I can contact.
Contact.
Ilya kind of looks at everyone. It'll take me a few minutes, not like a super long time, but just a few minutes, and I'm gonna need someone's help. Probably yours. And she points at Naoto.
I can try to help you however I can.
Okay. And she'll plop down on the ground and start pulling incense out of her bag and drawing, like, in the dirt or the snow or whatever, drawing just a giant, like, circle with runic etchings on it. And then she starts she'll have Tubby, and call Tubby over, and Tubby will sit crisscross applesauce in front of her. And she'll fill it with just like water and then start swirling her hand, and slowly a vision begins to appear of a person. We'll see if it actually succeeds to see if I actually contact the person. So primary check. What's your survival?
Mine?
Naoto?
Like the bonus?
Yeah, actually, who has the highest survival?
Probably the scout.
I have
Mine's
12.
6.
Oh, okay, then yeah, never mind. I would get Calm to help.
Okay.
Okay.
She'll call over
Well,
Calm and be like, I just need you to sit here and just focus on. What do you think? And she looks up at Rurik Cross.
Maybe the magician girl. I don't remember
Magician
her name.
girl. Oh,
Ray?
Rhea? It's Rhea, right?
Sure.
It's Rhea, yeah.
Okay. Okay. So just focus on. You've been there the longest. Focus on Rhea. She says to Calm.
Okay.
And I need you to make a survival check.
I'll be
Alright.
right there so you can do it.
Be right there. What do you mean? Oh, I can't. Waiting on GM.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I need to use the dice tower.
You remember.
This thing is the best invention since place spread. Oh no! I dropped it wrong. Oh my word. It has to be in the dice tower. And it all
What'd
works
you
out.
roll?
Nat 20.
Did you actually roll another nat 20?
Yeah, the third one in a row.
This is actually. You're stealing all of Paulo's rolls, apparently. If Paulo was rolling like shit earlier.
Emerged.
A new lucky this. Okay, well, yep. Paulo is never going to give us another.
He's gonna
So
delete
that's a
dice
critical
towers
success, meaning I get a
See,
+2
he got a
bonus to
10.
my check.
You get a plus what to your thing?
I get a +2 to my check.
No,
Okay.
dice tower. You fool.
I should have done the dice tower. I'm going to
Hero
use my
point.
hero point, and I'm
Okay.
going to do it in the dice tower.
Alright. I won't change
Oh,
anything.
oh, it almost fell out.
It won't
That's
change
not much
Changed
better.
nothing.
It's okay. I have a huge bonus. Plus
18,
13 makes that a
19.
19 plus
Plus
2 makes that a 21.
Beautiful.
And I'll nudge my own fate to push to 23 if that's required. But
And
I'm
this.
casting Contact Friends. It's a ritual spell.
Mhm.
So it takes 10 minutes to cast.
Okay.
And I send a message to... Where does it say the... Okay, so wait. Here's the... No, it's
Damn,
creature
Naoto, short.
creation.
Excuse me?
How old are you now? How old is your Naoto, Kyle?
17.
Okay.
Is another child soldier in this grand war.
Okay. So contact friends, and I'm going to...
The carpeting should have all the colors.
We contact Rhea. So the cauldron, as the like silhouette of the figure solidifies, you just see kind of like Rhea's face in whatever task she's currently doing. And I'm going to just like lean over the cauldron and wave. Hi, Rhea. Just letting you know, tower is destroyed, and we're in the middle of the mountains. I know you can't respond, but just gives a thumbs up. Be back soon, hopefully. And that's when the spell ends, because I can only, since it wasn't a critical on a crit success, I can do 3 messages, but on a regular success, it's only 1.
I see. Yeah, she. You only get to see her face, or
That was just flavor. I don't get to see.
Oh,
I
okay.
don't get to see their face. That was just flavor of.
Okay,
I had
okay.
a cauldron, so I made it.
Gotcha. All right.
Well, they know now.
Well, there's that. Hopefully they can warn the people of Tyrion.
Right.
And
The towers
I'll,
fall in. We're in the mountain.
hopefully, we'll be back soon. That's basically what the ideas I was able to get across.
Gotcha. All right. Northward it is then.
Lead the way, come.
All right, I will start leading them out.
All right.
I very much say that, but my
Follow.
eyes are still looking at Ilya, hoping that, if calm yet again misleads us, the tiny child can guide us to where we actually need to go.
Don't worry, I'm getting the hang of the.
I'm getting the hang of scouting now that I'm 34 years of age.
I'm getting the hang of mountain terrain. I'm not used to mountain terrain. That's the problem.
He's a D&D 5e ranger that ported over to 2e. He still has favorite terrain.
I have fucking favorite terrain. I picked wrong. I picked underbrush, and then we were in snow, and I'm like, God fucking damn it.
Oh, did you take it? What dedication did you take?
I'm not telling you that. It has to do with my backstory. It's
Favorite
the only
terrain.
reason I have it.
Horizon Walker. There's Ranger. There's
It's a general feat
Monster Hunter
or a skilled feat. It's a regular. Everyone can get favorite terrain.
I don't think so.
But I didn't take it from a feat. Christian's just checking the backgrounds that might have it.
Oh, it's a background? I didn't
think
even know
it's a
backgrounds
background
get
that
it.
Gave it to me.
All right. Prepare to see yourselves.
Prepare to see yourselves die.
Yeah, no, favorite terrain is a ranger specific feat.
It's not, I think, called favor. What is it called? It's a free feed of terrain stock.
Yeah.
Basically. But yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's
So,
different.
what is the order you guys want to go through in this forest?
Calm first, I think. Me second, and then I don't know if it's
I
Naoto.
don't want to be in the back, so
Naoto
I'll be
back,
after.
and then Ilya after me. She consistently hides behind me, As the
Yeah,
minstrel that
that's-
I am, she's figured it out, everybody.
Calm is first.
Yep.
Are you second?
Yep.
Okay.
And then Ilya third.
Ilya third.
As she walks, she just kind of like twirls around Rurik's cape. Like she just plays with it absent-mindedly.
And then is that where I guess Kyle's in the back then?
The back person just dies to a
Fine.
save.
That's not how it works.
That's how it's consistently worked.
The
Paul.
safest spot is the front.
Is it now?
Yeah. Sometimes.
Sometimes.
Then just because Captain Lenny's still here in spirit.
He's a ghost captain now. Ghost pirate. That'd be badass if he picked up the ghost dedication too.
I was thinking about that one.
Ghost pirate.
I was looking at Ghost Eater,
Hmm.
but I don't think we generally deal with ghosts.
Yeah, that's one of those archetypes that's like, if we fight ghosts, it'd be super useful. But when we're not fighting ghosts,
I don't know. We've been
it's
fighting
not
a lot of
useful at all.
undead, so who knows? They might move on from Wendigos. Or like, let's just kill these Wendigos too easy. Let's do ghosts. Never know.
Alright. And then where's this one? There it is.
Hey, baby.
Come over here.
Oh, nah.
I'm still waiting in this camp. There's no hope for
Yeah.
me.
Yeah, we're all trapped.
Tubby is safe here, though. I can see him. As long as I see Tubby,
Safe.
I'm safe.
He's the party mascot.
Alright. I will summon you to the board. You guys are in the north. Sorry, eastern edge.
North.
Like Christian, you said
Near the
that
north.
Toby was gonna sit across from you, crisscross applesauce.
Huh?
You said Toby was gonna sit crisscross applesauce.
Yeah.
Does this cauldron just have like human legs?
Yes. I made that. I thought I made that clear when I introduced him. It's a cauldron that has 2 legs,
This
and it walks. It follows me around.
is a
I
dense
thought you just
forest.
meant like little metal bathtub feet.
No, it has 2 full-on legs
So
with like
metal bathtub.
with like Mickey Mouse style shoes on it.
This is a dense forest. Glad I'm not the one leading us.
And you follow the sound of the river as you walk through the forest, and through the glimpse of the trees, you can see it every now and then. But you eventually get closer.
Oh, this is a fucking map and a half.
It's fucking massive. I nudge calm.
All right.
All right, where are we at, buddy?
So we just have to keep heading north.
Just
Yeah,
follow
in
the
this
river.
case, it'd be west.
Oh, and follow the river. Yeah. So we just head north, follow the river. I'll just say, like, yeah, we just got to follow this river. I want to.
Perception check.
Yeah, that. Fresh snow.
Oh yeah,
looking-
exploration activities.
Looking
It's
for
a thing
tracks.
in this game.
Oh, it
no, keep
is.
up.
Well, if you're leading, you kind of have to do, because we're not following a path. What's the survival one? It's like sense direction or whatever.
I'm looking.
Yeah, sense direction, survival. Who has the second highest perception is probably Naoto, so he should probably do seek.
I have 11. Oh no. Is search. What's scout? Scout ahead. Oh no, scout is too complex here. I can search.
Search is the okay. You're gonna search.
Yeah, I can search.
Okay, you'll search. I will.
23 on the survival check for sense direction.
23. You are on the right path.
20 for search.
Searches for what?
It's see hidden hazards.
Yeah, it's hidden enemies.
Concealed
It's just
hazards.
this is our exploration activities.
Okay. And then what are the
Um,
others?
I'm going to. None of these really do anything, do they?
Scout?
I guess I'll just scout. Yeah.
Shouldn't you do
Refocus.
identify magic so that Kyle's character can scout since he probably can't identify magic? Or detect magic,
Well,
sorry.
we're not identifying anything.
Yeah, sorry, detect
If
magic is
I'm
what I meant.
if
I
I'm
don't
in the
have
back,
detect magic.
No!
since I'm in the back, I'll cover our tracks.
Ooh, smart.
That's smart.
Using
Alright.
his little werewolf tail, he just swipes the little feet prints.
You're covering the tracks.
And I'm just scouting, which is just a +2 to initiative in case we get into combat.
Calm, your sense of direction is right. You can hear the river, like chunks of ice flowing in it, and like some of it sounds like some crashing happening, but the river's still going. And Calm, what did you? Sorry, not Calm. And Rourke, what did you get again?
20.
I'm not Ilya final form anymore.
No,
I
you're
changed
just
it, yeah.
Ilya. Disgusting.
You notice it, surprisingly,
Excuse you?
a small glint
No.
between the trees, and you quickly put your hand on Calm's shoulder, stopping him from going forward.
I. Oh, could you, like, do a little pingy ping just so I know where
This
it's at?
favorite terrain. Oh,
Oh, like right in front. Oh, it's like a wire basically going across.
Yeah.
I point that out to Calm, and then I like whisper, "Just step over it, and we can avoid it without triggering it."
what is it?
I point it out to everyone. I like turn and whisper the same in Ilya, and I'm like, "Pass the word."
Yeah, but who would put these traps all the way out here?
This is no trap for
Yeah, as
animals. This is
Trap for
you wish to
humans.
inspect it, or no?
I'm not gonna inspect it. I don't think I'm.
No, I'm not gonna touch
smart
it.
enough. Yeah, like I saw it. That's good enough for me. I'm just gonna pass over it.
Ilya it's all the shit talk we've been doing
Or
for
I'm gonna.
Iva. This is like where the Iva natives fled to up in these mountains.
I'm waiting for Calm to like step over
Oh,
it
yeah.
and go wherever the fuck.
Now
he's
that you're
going.
closer,
Huh?
Oh, like it loops around.
That's like a perimeter for something.
Huh.
yeah,
Is it like a
Hmm.
rope or is it a metal like wire?
it looks
I'm
like
gonna
just
look. There's an alarm spell. Does this look like the thing used for the alarm spell?
1 sec, I'm gonna be right back.
no.
Okay.
It just looks like string, and then as you look like up in the like branches, you can see like bells.
all right.
Okay. Well,
I
we're
say we
entering
stealth.
into someone's area. Are we all gonna stealth now?
I say we stealth.
Yeah.
Stick to the tree line. And get a idea what's going on over here.
Ilya will crouch down and start stealthing.
Stealth
Yeah.
checks.
Yep, stealth checks.
Go over the wire and then down.
27.
All right.
Oh my
A lot.
word. A million bajillion. We are the sneakiest people in the realms.
It's a 30 with a nat 20.
Sorry, you need a stealth check?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh boy, I'm sorry.
There's bells attached to the wire in the trees.
I'm not sorry enough.
We're just
26.
okay. Stealthing. We should just do it every. It doesn't matter what we're wearing. We're apparently just gods at stealthing.
Having enough strength to not suffer the penalty is pretty great.
Yeah.
All right. And then I'll grab these two.
The two losers in the back.
You told them, right?
Oh yeah,
That
I
was a
asked
30
Ilya,
total.
so presumably she told Naoto, and then he passed the word to the two of them.
Yeah.
Okay. Not gonna roll for them. For that being mean.
That's fine.
They're in the tree.
Knowing our luck, Akam would fuck it up somehow. Or Lenny.
Right.
Ooh, I like the little fallen pine cones.
Yeah, it's a nice touch.
Very cute.
Do you wish to keep moving forward, take a look around, or?
I'm just following Con.
Ilya will sneak and like crouch behind this tree right here.
Yeah, we'll move forward a little bit. Yeah, we're staying
then
stealth, staying near the tree line.
Scan the clearing.
I guess
All
I'll
right.
kind of try to go around here-ish, so I'm between the two.
All right. And then what do you want to do now, Toe? Before I ask for some stuff, everyone stop moving.
Everyone stop moving.
Oh boy.
Sorry, I was getting water.
shot in the middle
I
of the
guess
open.
I'll just
They were
I'll keep following them in the back, stealthing and covering tracks.
Okay.
Nice.
All right.
Perfect.
So, Calm and Rurik, and like a stealth check from the two of you.
Of course.
Little did you know, Mr. GM, that I am
Where's the dice
not
tower?
good.
Where's the dice tower?
13.
23.
13.
I step on
23
a
for
pine
me.
cone which crunches loudly.
You 100%
Loudest.
step on a pine cone.
Yeah. Calm gestures you to come forward with him. And he like looks back again in surprise as it's the armored knight following after him. And he watches in slow motion as your
Every
foot
time.
descends on the pine cone.
You gotta break that habit. Follow the little 14-year-old girl, not the trained military scout.
Not the leader of the group, but the child.
As you step on it.
Oh my god.
That is the loudest.
Loudest pine
The
cone.
pine cone, it was actually a hand grenade that was just like really covered in dirt.
It sounds like that to all of you as y'all look at Rurik in like horror.
Yeah.
You, Calm, see just a puff of snow pop up in front of you in front of the tree next to you. You hear a voice yell out, "They found us! Run!"
They found us.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Oh god, who found us? Oh shit. Oh wow, he's
The fuck
fast. And he got cool here, bro.
Huh.
But it's not
The man was like buried in snow. Takes a look at you. Well, no, actually, he doesn't look at any of you. He just starts running as he yells that.
As he runs away, can I do a recall knowledge check?
As you like see him start running. Yeah.
I wanna look at his attire. Where's this man? What are they doing up here? Okay, recall knowledge is just my fucking thing, apparently. Oh, whatever you want, it's gonna be good. I'm assuming society if he's just like a regular dude. Or actually, I think society applies to like any humanoid. Because Arcana, well, I guess there's spellcaster Arcana, but
as you stare at him, you get another memory of you sitting at the table and you're being taught again. She draws different symbols on parchment now, and then she hands it to you, and each symbol has a different name under it. Like this tribe is this tribe is that. These are all different tribes.
And so my total, what skill would it be?
Society.
Okay. So society would be a 30. Would that be a critical success? Would I know like what tribe that this guy, like, is his tribe a friendly tribe, or is it like,
so it is
the
a
ones
success.
that go out and kill people?
It is a success.
A 30's not a critical success?
With your like vague memories, it's a bit rough.
Alright.
But yeah, you know that this is. As she drew the like symbols, and then she brought out the map of Sun's Bastion, drawn in her own way. She points out these tribes live in these locations. This is the man's attire. Is tribe Vanguard.
Of Alex Vanguard fame.
They are mainly stick to themselves.
Okay. As he's run that, Ilya just Vanguard, tribe Vanguard. And she holds up a hand. We don't want to fight. We're good guys. She like looks quizzically at Rurik.
Rurik smirks
We're
under his
we're
thumb.
neutral. We work for money, but you're not like
We work for
we're not
money.
hunting you.
He stops as you call out Tribe Vanguard. And he looks at a lot of you now. And he's still tense, but you see that he was running with like 2 hatchets. But he like starts lowering them. Like, you're not
She
with
just
them.
takes, yeah.
What
She
tribe
just
are
takes,
you?
not walking forward, but she takes a step forward. We
First
are
layer.
with Tribe. From my lesson, when I recall any tribe. Oh no, I'm not gonna really lie to this guy. Actually, I have no reason to. And
Tribe
also, we don't look like
slayers, we
tribesmen.
come in peace.
Yeah, we're from, well, not these mountains. So probably none of the tribes that you know. My
He
grandma's Mother Crow. I don't know if you've heard that word.
He doesn't know the word
He's-
mother.
he stares at you. What did you say?
Mother Crow. That's my grandma.
He kind of looks at you, and then he like puts his hatchets back in his holsters. The young one. I thought you were taken by Tribe Iva.
Oh
Tribe
shit,
Iva.
Achilles here.
Is that who?
Tribe
She looks behind her. So that's who those people were.
The cultists, the necromancers.
Yeah, they were summoning like. Oh,
It's Achilles.
oh. Just in time. There it is.
Tribe Iva.
Yeah, they tried. They tried using my blood to do rituals.
Oi. Where's your Mother Crow then?
She went off somewhere. She said that, I guess Anima returned and he has a plan for. She said all of us, but I think she meant me. And she had to go somewhere. I've been looking for her. Then she'll walk forward now. I'd just be like, it's okay, guys. I think we're good. So what's happening with its tribe, Vanguard, right? Paulo?
Yeah.
So what happened with the rest of tribe Vanguard? Why are you out here by yourself?
Young one.
Oh, I thought Darian was another. He just like
You guys can
teleported
move
forward.
Yeah, you guys can move forward if you want. He seems to relax.
Yeah, sure. Making sure the little girl doesn't get charged by a fucking axe berserker.
Are you actually in game, Achilles?
Yeah.
Alright.
There he is.
Someone clears to the board.
There he is.
He kind of looks at you. Young one, do you not remember?
She just scratches her head. Remember what?
He kind of looks around, and he looks towards. For this map, it would be the southeast.
Southeast. Okay.
And you guys can see at the top of one of the mountain peaks what looks to be a large temple.
Do I recognize it at all?
It's the one you saw.
Oh.
Do
Huh.
I recognize the temple? Do I know what it is? Like, is there any iconography I can see?
Not from this distance.
Okay. So I figured we're a little too far.
She kind of, her eyes go wide and she looks up. I've seen that place before.
Yeah, this was the
I
one
don't-
that I gave to you in the when you guys were that night before that fight at the tower.
Mm-hmm.
It is not safe while under the eye of anima. Follow me.
Okay.
Mm.
She starts she looks super confused, but she starts following him.
Careful.
Can I get a Eli 5 of what's happened?
You're about currently you're about as lost as we are.
We escaped a giant monster, and now we're just following this guy we just met. What's your name?
Ivan.
Ivan of Tribe Vanguard. The enemy of
Yes.
Tribe Iva.
Hmm. Hmm.
Moving at a
These words don't mean
breakneck
anything
pace
to
here.
Ilya. Yeah, we just
Too
follow him. I
fast
don't know
now.
where he is.
Yeah.
Zoom.
Did he just jump off the cliff?
No.
Okay.
You said zoom, so he just took the path down.
Okay.
The mist
Oh,
is
I
thick.
guess as we're walking, he's like, so how does Tribe Vanguard know my grandma exactly?
All the tribes knew of Mother Crow.
Oh. Guess she was pretty popular. She was teleporting places all the time.
Yes, she was a voice for the demons.
Your mama's
For the
home.
tribes.
Oh.
I'm sorry, what?
That's
Oh.
news.
Script tightens on the blade a bit.
Um.
And he looks at Ilya with a slightly different light.
A
The
voice
voice
for the
for the
demons?
demons.
A moment. And he kneels down at the edge of the river. And he taps his hatchets in a certain pattern.
Do the waters of the river look clear, or does it look?
No, they don't look
Nasty?
clear to me.
Yeah,
It's
it's
not
like
supposed to look-
bloody red.
Yeah, it
supposed
looks
to look
blood. It looks
red.
like blood.
You do
It's not
not.
supposed
I
to
want.
be.
Yeah,
It's
I'm
just
asking for the
exposure.
representation because that might be just the map fucking color was that. So I want to know if it's like really that.
It's actually clear like ice water.
Thank you, because I'm never listened to Christians. Nah, there's no way it should be cold outside. Bullshit.
Yeah, as he taps it, certain parts of the water start to freeze to make a path. And then you guys can just teleport there. The water is actually kind of deep, so don't actually fall into it, or you'll never see yourself again.
Nice trick there,
You'll never see yourself again.
Ivan.
Drago.
Right? You might have to zoom down a bit with the green bar, because this is a bit,
Yeah.
like, rough. You can't go too far, and you can't go too low.
Okay.
I see.
Yeah,
I
found
got
this Sweet spot.
I got the perfect height.
As he gets to the entrance, he taps it on the wall.
Mhm.
I have company.
That's one way of putting it. Oh shit, waifus.
Oh,
The waifu wars have commenced, boys.
why did I make my
You
character
hear a woman's voice.
14-year-old
All right,
girl?
well,
I can't have
come in.
waifus.
Right.
Ivan Van.
They're gonna move the barricades. One of them has a bow trained on all of you until
Paulo
They-
knew. This is what he
How many
waited to
more?
put the muscle mommies until after I
Until you
my
committed.
my male character died.
oh my god.
That way you couldn't have them all for yourself.
Yeah, just shift teleport over the barricade because I'm too lazy to move.
Nah, it's fine.
Okay.
Understandable. Have a good day.
It's the child of Mother Crow. The woman
Hello.
and man kind of like look over at you, Ilya.
So
The man with the bow puts his hood down, gives a quick bow to you before looking suspiciously at the others. The woman kind of like sizes you up.
So yeah, I've seen some things, and there's still a lot that I don't know. Who exactly was Mother Crow to you? 3?
The woman will step forward, and she kind of wants to get a better look at you, Ilya. Or she gets down on one knee to be eye level with you. Kind of like wants to look into your eyes. She nods her head before standing back up.
If she makes eye contact with Ilya, Ilya's eyes go wide and she starts aura reading.
As soon as you do that, she gives a nod. Aye, aye. She is the one.
So
Are these your companions, chosen one?
they're my friends.
By the looks of things, you are not of tribe descent. Are you from the northern kingdoms?
Who she's saying this to?
She's saying it to the four of them. Or five. I forgot Lenny. He'll be fine out there.
Uruk kind of cuffs into his hand.
Yes.
Yeah.
She looks back to you, Ilya. I'm Boudica Vanguard.
Boudica. Nice to meet you, Boudica. I'm Ilya. That's Rurik, Naoto, Hawkum, and up there that's Calm. And this is Quill. And then Quill floats out from behind her head and goes ding and waves.
Quite magical indeed. And then she points to her companion behind her. This is Caden Vanguard. The bowman gives a nod of his head as well. And I will be uploading art.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
So how long have you all been out here? And also, why are you all out here? I know you said tribe vanguard, but no offense, it looks like your tribe's kind of seen better days.
Rurik laughs loudly at that. It is waifu. He wasn't lying. It's pretty good.
This is pretty good.
This one might seem familiar to some of you.
Oh no, it's scary. It's Alex Vanguard's art. Oh.
Hey, I like that. That's a good art.
It's Bellox Vanguard.
Bellox. You just kept the name.
As you say those words, Boudica will look to Ivan and he'll say, "He doesn't remember." She looks back at you, Ilya. Chosen one, you do not remember the plans?
She like purses her lips. Last thing I remember, Grandma went through the crystal. And then I had to go look for her. I remember that. And she points up like towards the temple.
Ah, Animus Temple. Alright. Come. Let us at least be warm and have some meal while we speak.
She like shrugs at Rurik and goes and sits by the fire.
I think that's the wrong fire. As I like usher her to the other fire.
What other fire? Oh.
Keep watch, Caden.
Are these frozen?
Should go down.
What kind?
Are these wastes like the frozen leveled area of where Alex got nuked?
No, this is not the.
It's actually a nuclear winter all over here.
Yeah.
Ilya tells Tubby to sit by Caden and keep him company.
He kind of looks odd at the moving object. Yeah. Boudica starts handing out like small bowls of stew with like some bread stuck into it.
Damn, that's some top of the line service.
Ilya starts chowing down. So, you guys call me the chosen one.
Yes.
The tribe Iva, I guess. They treated me more like a tool.
She kind of like narrows her eyes at that, or you can hear her the leather in her gloves tightening. Did they?
Yeah.
How interesting. If we could make the pilgrimage, we would let Anima know.
Mm.
I look at the
So,
other companions just to make sure they are as uncomfortable with this conversation as I am.
I
Yeah.
mean, Ilya is very comfortable with this whole conversation.
Good, good.
So, is there what happened? What plan?
The plan has been set in motion. We have received word from the demons. The tribes are to move, and Iva was the first to act.
Oh.
The march against the northern kingdoms begins, and well, it has already begun.
So, who all is hunting you guys?
Tribe Iva.
Oh,
Those who do not submit to Tribe Iva's will get decimated. And the other tribes have submitted already.
and they're gonna attack Tyrion first, coming down from the mountains.
Is that the name of the kingdom?
It's the name of the city.
Oh.
Why? Why are they on this campaign?
Well, the demons made the call. She's like raised an eyebrow at
The last time we all
Boudica.
saw Mother Crow was he returned from the Darklands, saying that we had received permission from the other demons to start the march.
Oh, okay. He looks a little downtrodden at that one.
Yes. She kind of like shakes the soup in her bowl, like kind of looking lost for a moment.
So, are you all going to march?
No, not all of the tribes agreed. Some were happy to stay here on Sun's Bastion, remain ignored by the northern kingdoms, just live our lives here.
And you have no desire to go to the
No.
kingdoms?
I would like to see them, but I know that our kind are not welcome there.
You'd be surprised. She looks over at Lenny.
From what I gathered from Mother Crow's announcement, it is a synchronized attack on all the kingdoms to cause as much chaos as possible.
Oh. Okay.
She leans back a bit to her pack and gets a map, and she kind of lays it out in the snow for all of you to like see. Some of you have to like lean over a bit to see it, but it's like a crude map of Avernus.
And
Mhm.
the tribes are coming from the entire like mountain range that separates the Darklands.
Tribe Iva, with all of its conquering the past couple months, will be splitting its army to go here, and she points north of Sun's Bastion. And then at the edge of Sun's Bastion, another finger pointing towards the kingdom of Honora. Then she points to Sinner's Isle.
Well,
Boats from there
this
going to Siana, and another
Ilya raises her eyebrows at the Sinner's Isle part.
another boat
Okay.
going to Tamashi.
Wait, so the boat's coming from Sinner's Isle
Okay.
or going to it?
Wait, hold on. Sinner's Isle. What's going on there? Because Grandma said that there were 6 demons.
Yes.
5 were in the Darklands, but 1 wasn't.
The 6th one, Corridon, is on Sinner's Isle.
Do we all get corruption when we hear the name?
No.
Yes. Redon. Okay.
Oridon's. Yeah.
Looking a little frantic now. Ilya will look to everyone else. You said you wanted to visit the kingdoms. There's probably someone who would like to hear what you have to say. And she's very nice. As long as you're nice to her.
Is this person a member of, I believe, you come from here, yes? When she points to Haven.
Well, yeah.
Is this person part of your council?
Yeah.
Then I do not trust.
Oh.
I'm not trying to sound too skeptical. And he kind of scratches at the side of his face exposed underneath the helmet. But you seem awfully well informed for a tribespeople living in isolation on the mountain range.
Yeah. I was last chieftain, so I was privy to the plans.
Why did Tribe Vanguard not want to go? Any particular reason?
And she kind of like leans like her head like on the pommel of her sword that's like stabbed in the ground next to her. I'd rather not say, young one.
Okay.
Just know that we suffered because of our decision.
Ilya looks at everyone else. Well, I guess, do you have any idea of where Mother Crow went after the plans?
I believe he went back to the Darklands to speak to the demons of perhaps changing their minds.
The castle?
And she kind of looks at you. Castle?
The floating one.
I do not know of any floating castle.
Okay. Is she lying?
I don't. Do you do a check or because you observed her?
It's
You know?
perception against deception DC.
Oh
Wow.
my word!
Whew, that's rough.
She does not know what you are talking.
Okay. I assumed as much. I just wanted to be sure.
She's so lucky.
Okay. Well, we kind of have to get back. Thank you for the information and for the food. Great food. Is there anything you need from us? Any way that we can make sure that you stay kind of in your comfortable isolation up here?
To be honest, your offer was nice. We would like to start a new life away from the mountains, but it would not be in Haven, considering certain things.
Well, our group has places all over. The lady that you should speak to can help you go wherever you need to.
But if she reports to the council, it is not safe for us.
I can put in a good word, especially because, well, the people who I'm trying to help didn't really believe me when I told them what was going to happen.
Do you think our word will change it?
It might give certain individuals the confidence in my visions that they need to start actually preparing.
Make a diplomacy check.
Ah, my greatest skill. Oh, wait, I have. Never mind. I actually have this trained. Why do I have this trained? I don't know.
Because you were like, I still have skill points to use.
Hero point.
Oh my god.
Bam.
That was my last one. I'm out of hero points now.
No.
Okay. That's
Total.
a really good roll though. 23, and then nudge fate would make it 24 if that makes a difference.
It is a success. Yeah.
Also, to be completely honest, we could kind of use a guide out of these mountains.
Hmm.
She says, and she like looks over her shoulder. She looks over her shoulder at Calm. There's a path right here, guys.
We're never gonna let him move that down.
Alright. If the Chosen says so, then maybe we can start new. I will not join
It's
you
settled then.
immediately. We still have to pack.
Sure.
Meager as it is,
Pack.
but
And so I guess when will you be ready? Where should we meet you? We're headed north.
we will
Just
head
north.
north as
Not
well.
exactly sure where we're going, but north.
If you
And
follow
if
the river, I believe they said it leads in between the two. One of the attack points is, I believe, Tyrion, and this river leads next to it.
When we go, are we gonna need to worry about whatever creature is stomping around and making avalanches?
Oh, so you were near when Fenris was on the hunt.
that was sorry, like Fenris, the actual Fenris.
Oh, jeez.
Yes, you not hear her.
Oh.
It was quite beautiful.
Back to being like tenser than necessary because this is some crazy shit to be saying out loud.
Okay. Well, whenever you are ready, if you need to meet or to talk, she kind of rubs a small bracelet that just hangs around her, just under her, the sleeve of her coat. Just tell the ravens. I'll get the message.
Ah.
Grandma always made sure.
It kind of looks at your bracelet for a moment. Your emblem is missing.
I look down at it. Do I remember an emblem ever being on there? Or is that more lost knowledge?
She kind of reaches into her pack again and takes out the Omega symbol in like a cold black. Here, chosen one.
Takes it tentatively.
Yeah, as you hold on to it, you see another flash of...
Oh boy.
Your bracelet used to have this attached to it.
Alright, well, we should probably be off. We've got a long walk ahead. Hike, I guess.
Do be wary. We did hear some of Fenris's pack outside the previous night. It sounded like they had found something.
It might be something that we left for dead, but cross that bridge when we come to it. Gang, I guess head out. She looks at Rurik with like an expression of, can we please leave?
Rurik kind of stands up, and then kind of shuffles Ilya out with him as he just heads out without goodbyes or anything because they don't care a shit about these people.
May Fenris grant you speed, chosen one.
You as well. She like waves to, what's this dude's name?
Ivan wishes you 10 of versus protection.
Rurik leans over as he's like shoving Ilya out, and is like, "You would think just the priest would be insufficient, but now we're getting the demon blessings too, not just the angels."
I don't know if I want
And then
those
as
ones.
you
She whispers back, I don't know if I want those ones. Before she goes past the...
Rurik turns around as they're saying, like, "May Fenris grant you speed," to see what's Calm's reaction to this.
and then as you pass by
Calm is just
Calm is
like
seething.
face full red.
Caden, he says it quietly to you, Ilya, but may Anima guide your magic.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, Lord, the angels guide our fucking path. Just gonna teleport out of this.
All right.
fucking hellhole.
She does the same thing that the other dude did to like make the ice bridge, and she goes across.
Well, as soon as we're out of earshot of those fucking nutsos, Rurik's like, "Well, I don't know about you lot, but I hope we're never going to see those fucking idiots again. My God."
So they can be useful, but also, and she's holding the anima symbol with like the tips of her fingers.
It
I'm
feels
just gonna toss this into the woods somewhere.
Fuck.
And she'll look back up at the temple.
I don't think that's a good thing to be carrying around.
I don't think so either, but also I can't detect magic. She looks over at Calm. Do you think that
Calm's just
Cross
fucking
could do something
booking
with
it
this?
down. Holy shit.
Yeah, Calm's like, you need to drop that right now.
Okay, as soon as we get like some bushes.
Yeah, maybe not in front.
Not right here, because I don't want to like. Oh man, how deep is this river? I feel like if I drop it in the river, it's gonna do some weird magic shit, and we're okay. I'll drop it into the river as
Yeah,
we're
the
walking
tree
down.
took me.
alright.
Oh no.
Just raise your
The
little green bar.
Vietnamese.
As soon as we're like in the actual woods part.
As soon as you let it go.
Oh God. It
Yep.
teleports back into your hand.
We have a true God Butcher situation on our hands.
All we have to do is cut the hand off and then throw it into the woods.
Just
Well,
kill
I'm
Ilya,
assuming
that's
so.
the plan.
And Ilya says that she's like, Grandma never talked about the demons, at least not until I was older, just before she left. And if my bracelet used to have this and it doesn't have it anymore, I doubt I would have been the one to remove it. So something tells me they didn't see who Grandma really was. I'm hoping, anyway, that she like looks down dejected after saying that.
We all have shitty past, don't worry. Oh.
And then as soon as she looks down dejected and says that, that's where she like tosses the amulet into the river.
Yeah. You see a giant omega symbol appear above the temple, shining a purple light onto your location.
Hey, maybe grab it again and then we can deal with this with Captain Cross.
It is floating down the river.
It's floating? Oh, I thought it was metal.
No, it fell. Don't worry.
Oh, okay, then I'll just use I'll just have Quill scoop it up. He's immune to cold, he's a construct.
Any thoughts?
As soon as Quill touches
I'll
it,
see.
he just blank.
He what?
He just falls blank into the water.
Oh.
Oh, for
Rip.
fuck's sake.
No, Quill and the amulet are floating
I'll
down the
try
river.
to
Well-
grab it with my sword and yoink it onto the
Are you sure
beach.
you want to grab that fucking thing?
Like, kind of, not attack it, but like sweep at it to hopefully, with my sword, carry it over in a
nudge it
motion
closer?
and throw it onto the beach so that she can pick it up.
I didn't take anything that would help here.
I don't know if what role you would like if you want me to do a role while Alchemist making his comment.
Oh wait, no! Don't do that. I'm not gonna. As soon as he reaches the sword, I'm like, that's probably not a good idea, and I'll just touch the ground. And who just joined?
Red vote.
Oh, it's music guy. I'll cast Helpful Steps again. I've used the spell more than all of my offensive spells. I'll cast Helpful Steps again, and just create like a pillar underneath the thing that juts out from the what's it called, the river, and then I'll just reach over and grab it.
Alright. You pick up the amulet again.
Piece of Eden, Satan's arrival, you say, is the music. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
I would like you
The
to make
rival.
Okay.
Ah,
Make a
great.
make a
A great
fortitude save,
thing.
Ilya.
Fortitude save. That's actually like, hold on. That's literally the whole thing for the witch. They get their fortitude save increased super early, except I dumped con. And I rolled really
Nice.
good though, so it doesn't matter.
What's your total?
That's a fortitude 27 with nudge
Jesus.
fade. It becomes a
This is
28.
the ear rape one, so I'm going to stop it.
It's the ear rape
I hear. My ears
28.
are being raped.
Okay. You see Ilya pick it up before her eyes just roll into the back of her head and she falls down, passed out.
Oh,
I
my
grab her
lord.
before she falls down.
Into
You
the river.
see blue
just die.
magic start surrounding her.
Is it originating from anything, or is it she's just being covered by it?
She's being covered by it, and you
Oh.
feel it start surrounding you as well.
I'm like, shit. As I keep holding her.
Calm runs up, pulling a holy water out of his flask, and just splashes her with
The
it.
holy man actually being holy.
It evaporates before it touches her.
Yeah, I'm assuming this is a little too strong for just holy water.
This ain't great.
This isn't your average everyday Satan.
So you feel yourself. You feel yourself because you can't feel it anymore.
Yeah.
Because you're conscious. You feel the familiar pull that you once felt at the tower.
I'll grab
shit.
my silver, a silvered religious symbol, and I'll slam it down onto the barrier, or the little bubble around her. And
Is it feeling like a literal pull of being dragged somewhere, or is it like I just feel myself vanishing?
It feels like you're being dragged to somewhere, like when the
I'm
teleportation
gonna use
crystal.
my reaction. I have
I know what it is.
It's gonna do nothing probably, but I've got it.
It's cool though.
I'm gonna use Blade Break, so whenever I would be moved by a force movement effect, I can stab my weapon into a surface, and it prevents me from being moved.
Just fucking
If
brute
it moved-
force.
If it would move me 20 feet or more, I'm only shoved 5, otherwise I don't move at all. As I
Well, at
just
least
stab
it's
it into
getting
the
dragged.
ground, and I'm hoping that this helps. As I'm like
Hoping
holding
beyond
her
hope.
in one hand.
No, this is a more magical.
Yeah, I
means.
said so.
Yeah.
But you know, the cool thing.
You
the
don't
cool
you don't
thing.
understand this dialect.
It's the thought that counts.
I'm like, any other great ideas? Because I don't think I got a lot of time either.
the silver holy symbol didn't do anything, stabbing it into the
Spell magic.
who?
God damn it.
The spellcaster. Oh wait.
Arkham.
I'm not magical.
Naoto.
Just general help.
Yeah, you see Lenny, like, confused, run up, try to, like,
Yeah.
figure out, and you see the blue magic surround him as well.
Oh.
Hey, maybe if we're going, we should all go.
Yeah, I guess I'll
Party.
help.
What, go into the clutches of some? No.
Com's like, nah,
I mean,
y'all
it's
are
either
gonna-
that or you're gonna be out in the wilderness on your own with Fenris
Alright,
apparently
so-
running around. So it's.
All of you send me a message on what you want to do.
Comes.
touching.
Oh, it's gonna be private.
This
No
is-
planning.
this is gonna be the
We're on
Yeah.
radio silent.
Yeah, either you
To Paulo.
grab onto Ilya, or you stay away from whatever this is.
Oh man, the decisions are coming in.
I messaged the right person, right? Oh, thank God.
Are you sure that was the
You're
right person?
Flashbacks to Alex in
Mhm.
Avernus V1.
Oh my god.
But
Oh
you said
my
it's
god.
You said it's grab onto Ilya or
Oh,
don't.
man.
Yeah, either you go with her wherever she's going, or you say no.
Whose votes are left, Paulo?
I'm waiting. Also trying to get some appropriate music.
Yes.
Yeah,
what's,
not ear
what's a
rape version.
character death? You know,
Just put on the Ilya theme.
Anima
Easy.
Returns theme.
It's fucking Bloodborne music. It probably fits.
If you need sad death music, we can always use the Naruto.
Death music.
One end.
No, you can't die. You were supposed to be my Nakama and see me become Hokage of the Soul Society.
Tactical Breach Wizards comes out on August 22nd. Nice.
Oh. Bison lol.
Okay, this could be worse.
You should just played the OG, because like Anima was the final boss of OG Avernus. You should just played the, what is it? The silent promise reprise. The Avernus.
Literally
theme.
would fucking leave.
It's the Avernus theme.
We have all the answers.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay.
The division.
That last one sounded like a disappointed okay.
A lot of them sounded disappointed, Chief.
Some of you reach forward and grab her. Well, one person doesn't.
Oh, I wonder who it was.
I wonder who.
Looks accusing. I'm gonna just accusingly look at Calm.
Calm is sitting there praying fervently, holding up his holy symbol, and continually trying to splash holy water to counteract whatever this is.
Mr. Reed was
This-
right all along.
This demonic
Mr.
magic.
Reed, he had it pinned. A good reader of character there. Good judge of character.
Hey, you know, I didn't sell my soul to the devil, so you reap what you sow, my friend.
I don't think anyone here sold the. I literally tried getting rid of it, and then like the
Says-
sky went black.
Says the chosen one. The chosen one, chosen by the archdemons.
I'm gonna assume Captain Lenny would have done it.
He probably
Yeah,
would have.
that guy gives I'm a grab on because fucking we ball energy.
Yeah.
He would have used his grapple
ball.
hook. He would have just threw a grapple on her and tried dragging her down.
I would
From
say
her
it would
little
be
floaty thing.
out of character for me not to randomly show up and throw myself into danger.
You're right.
It really would.
Okay.
Thus begins the solo adventures of Calm.
Really gives off.
Immediately
guys,
gets
stop.
eaten
Akam
by a
really gives off
giant
the vibe of in what is it, Avengers Endgame, when fucking Thanos is being like booty sucked and he's like, I don't even know who you are.
I really hope Calm does not die of just starvation.
I got plenty of food. And I'm a
He
ranger.
is
I mean,
also
yeah,
an
but
archer.
it's like
He
200
can
fucking
hunt.
miles away.
Until unless he gets hunted by Fenris.
Yeah,
You will be
I'll kill him.
in
I'm
the
too
southwest,
religious.
Okay.
but I recommend just clicking on your double
Yeah,
clicking on
I
your
think it usually
icon.
just takes us to the character, but
All right. Well,
Usually does.
since I'm no longer seeing this, I'm gonna go ahead and go to bed.
All right.
good night.
Guy.
Ooh,
This is where it was gonna end anyways.
okay.
Oh,
Well,
I
is
see.
Ilya still unconscious?
This map is
This is a death map.
wildin'. This
Oh,
map
what
is
the fuck?
He's
fucking wild.
going.
Okay,
Keep
I'm not gonna spoil.
going.
I'm not gonna go too far that way. I don't want to spoil anything
Nah, I
for
keep
myself.
going, brother.
Are we in an actual maze?
Oh my god! What is this
yeah,
realm of chaos?
Don't ruin it. Don't ruin it.
No,
There's
obviously
not, no.
we're at the beginning of the snow area in Elden Ring, like we're going to the mountain
The
of the
mountaintop
fire
of the
giants.
giants.
Yeah.
Brother, this is.
You wake up, Ilya, as soon as you splash into this small pool of icy water.
Okay, bye bye.
She,
Bye.
as she like
Yeah.
wakes up, she just kind of absent-mindedly rubs her bracelet and happens to fasten the symbol to it. Where are we?
Well, funny thing that I'm not quite. Holy shit, that's not the accent. Funny thing that I'm not quite sure what this is, but we should get out of the water. It's
And
kind
then
of
we
cold.
all, as he says, I'm not quite sure. We all look around and find out next week on Dragon Balls.
Oh boy.
As I look around, I'm like, of course, Com did not grab onto us.
Calm goes straight back to the caveman tunnel and he's like,
Hey guys, do I have this?
So, guys.
Hypothetically, if we dropped the amulet, what would happen? To think I thought I was the heartless one.
Nah, you got a heart of gold.
Hey, Akum, you mentioned
Good.
last time we spoke that you asked if I was a knight. Are you a
Yeah.
knight?
Yeah, of some
Yeah.
sorts.
Oh yeah, Occam, your home is, I guess, gonna get it. Well, everyone's home's gonna get attacked.
Yeah, I never felt
suppose.
the call of knighthood. Too many oaths and rules and regulations to abide by. Never really appealed to me.
Mm. I mean, I could understand that, but when being a knight, you fight for something greater than yourself.
Oh boy.
Never understood that either. Let's just say I really just kind of cared about myself, and I guess now, and I kind of look at Ilya.
Hey, if
one
you
or
care
two
about
other
your
people.
oh, if you guys care about yourself, you want to get out of this like oppressive darkness, but it went away.
Impressive.
Bro, what do you mean oppressive? It's like a warm blanket.
I like put my hand on Ilya's hat as I like pet her a bit, and I'm like, well, on the bright side, we might not have come, but at least you are a good navigator and scout, so I'm sure we'll get out of this.
Yeah, and he'll turn around and just look at the statue.
It feels welcoming.
Oh,
In a
that's
warm
not
way,
the
or in
answer I wanted.
I will possess you way.
Really, it's warm, but we're the four of you when you look at it, it feels wrong.
That's always great.
Yeah,
I hear inside
say,
the ambient sounds. There's ravens. Are there ravens around?
You can hear some birds.
Dude, this map is insane.
She'll just straight up do like a hard swallow as she starts looking around at where the fuck we are. And I mean, if that's where we're leaving it, then
I'll drag
should
Lenny's ass
probably
out so
leave
he
it.
doesn't freeze to death.
You get another flashback of your memory,
Oh, lovely.
and you see a memory of you walking up and looking up at this statue, however long ago.
I just kind of mumble mostly to myself, but everyone can hear because they're close enough. Well, it seems I've been here before too. Oh.
Oh, it takes 30 damage.
corruption.
That's corruption. It's back. I'm telling you, I've convinced Paulo the corruption mechanic has to return.
Corruption is bad.
No, the corruption mechanic is integral for the vibe of the campaign.
No. I combined so many things for this map.
Yeah, it's humongous. This is
so
fucking,
many
like,
things you don't. You
Warhammer
think?
3 Siege fucking realm of chaos, brother.
What'd you say?
Oh, this makes me want to play fucking. What's it called? Vermintide and do the Chaos Waste. That shit is so fun. Have you guys ever done the Chaos Waste?
No.
It's like the roguelike game mode in Vermintide 2.
No, that sounds
It's actually so fun.
Oh boy. So which of you already explored the whole map?
I've flew
I'm
around
not.
to see
I've
it, but it's crazy.
I'm keeping myself spoiler free.
I literally have not left this corner that you spawned. us
Yes,
in.
they.
I'm a
I've looked
hoe.
here. I
did
started
it.
zooming out. And I'm like, no, I don't want to spoil anything.
All 3 of my viewers would like to know what the map looks like for the next session, so I did it for them.
And I make up 2 of them. I watch one on my on my school account, and I watch one on my personal account.
Alright.
Yeah, I open his videos in 3 windows. Just all of you.
Is that it, or are you?
Some of those videos
Yeah.
have like over 100 views.
Exit to desktop. Steam review.